Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone has had a good Monday. We are back to streaming Castlevania Symphony of the Night, the infamous Saturn port, which we were plagued with technical difficulties last time, but we have moved past those. So those that might have been in the stream last time, or those that might not have been, I had some severe issues with this game last week. This game was never released in the States. The Saturn port, obviously, the PlayStation one was. The Saturn one has a bunch of extras that are not found in any other version of Symphony of the Night. And the game has been translated into English as a ROM hack, and I was playing on a reproduction disc. Um, but a while back, I dropped the reproduction disc on the floor. I got a couple of scratches, and apparently those scratches were deep enough that they prevented certain areas from loading. So the problem last time was the disc, not the ROM hack. Because what I did was I downloaded the ROM, I burnt it to a CDR, and I was able to access all those areas no problem. And that's what I'm going to be playing on. So my save stuff is still here. We're going to continue with Alucard, even though we kind of got started with Richter and Maria. We'll come back to them. I'll probably just start their games fresh when we come back to them. But we're going to continue with Alucard since the game is built around him. So... All right, so let me check out chat. Let me see what's going on in chat real quick before you do anything else. I'm very excited because I really want to get through this. I was very upset over the tech issues last week. All right, we got Dinero Mark, Thunder Drummer, 6-card 21, Jeremy Darkness, Cinematic Sith. Look at everybody that's here. Hello, everyone. Hello. How is everybody today? Let me do some shout outs real quickly. Let's start with Dinero Mark. Gonna drop a 1 for Thunder Drummer. 1 for 6-card, 21. And then, of course, Jeremy Darkness. What is up, everyone? How are you all? If you're not following any of the streamers I just threw shouties out, drop them a follow. They're all excellent streamers. Really fun, really entertaining. They play a really eclectic mix of games. So definitely, if you're not following anyone here that I just shouted out, drop them a follow. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. It was a work day. And I did not get as much sleep last night as I should have, but I'm off tomorrow. And I got some coffee right next to me, so we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a really good time. You're quite welcome. Tired and aching from work. About to eat some chicken salsa for dinner, plus peas and rice. Oh goodness. Well, sounds like you had a really hard day then, Cinematic. Well, get some rest, and if you have to go to bed early tonight, do that. Don't always listen to your body, unless your body's telling you to eat and eat and eat and eat. Then you have to be like, no body, I ate enough. All right, so just going to mention my streaming schedule for the rest of this week. On Thursday at 5, we're going to start Resident Evil Revelations 2. Friday at 9, we're going to continue Phantasy Star 4, but there will not be a Saturday Phantasy Star Online stream because I have family obligations for that night. So instead, my weekly PSO stream will be moved back to Sunday at 9 p.m. Central, since I'm not going to be able to stream that on Saturday. So I'll be mentioning that throughout the week. I mentioned it a lot the other day because I get a lot of people on those PSO streams that only come by for PSO. So I think most of them know about that. My body tells me to eat, and sometimes I have to tell it. Yes, yeah. That's generally the case, especially as you get a little older. You're like, no, body, I don't metabolize that like I used to. All right, well, I hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Let's jump into this. I feel like we need to make up lost time from the tech issues of last week. All right, so God, this cape he has is so fugly. Look at the thing; it just sticks out like a sore fucking thumb. All right, anyway. Whoops. Alright, so technically I'm supposed to... Ow! supposed to be in the underwater cavern area, but we're here, so we're gonna dork around here, and then we'll head in that area. But I did test the game on all the areas that it was locking up on last week, and every one of them I'm able to access on this new disc. Ooh, a ballroom mask. Six, are you going to be streaming this week? And if so, what are you planning to stream? Alright, so this looks like a boss. This is a boss actually in other games, but here it's just kind of a pest. But it does have a sword I want from it, so I might farm this guy for a hot minute, just see what happens. Oh, look at that! I took away all your buddies. Hey, he didn't drop my sword. I'll kill him a couple times to see if he drops it eventually. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't have to like have that sword like hardcore. That area you can't get to until you have like bat form or something. This way. So this is a dead end right here. This leads to the Colosseum, which I cannot access right now. But I can get a nice nifty new shield. Some Crystallis randomizers, thinking about starting a Link to the Past playthrough, and of course, Friday, SM randos. Hey, Save Slots, what's up? Did your blurp play correctly, or was that just me imagining that it made weird noises? I'll give a shout out to Save Slots in just a second. Let me kill this pest again. Ooh, money. But hello, Save Slots. Just my imagination. That's good. That's good. My imagination is often wrong. What is up, Save Slots? How are you? And how goes the Haloing? I find it so strange, dude, that you're playing Halo. I don't know why. It just does not strike me as a Save Slots game, but you seem to be really enjoying it. Now, the area I just came to, if I had tried to come to this last week with the scratch disc, it would have froze up here. So the fact that we're here in this new area is like a godsend. I think I literally would have cried if I had been unable to like finish this, because I've wanted to play this version of Symphony for like literally years. Like I remember hearing about this like back in the late 90s, and I'm like, I hope that comes out to Sega Saturn. Nope. Honestly, other than some of the slowdown, it's not a bad port. Oh, birds. Did you just see what that bird did to me? I fucking hate birds. In Castlevania and Resident Evil games. I actually love bird watching. I have some beautiful cardinals, family of cardinals that have lived in my backyard for years, and I just love going out there and watching them. But birds in video games can eat a bag of dicks. Alright. Ow! We just finished Halo 3 last night. It's fun because I've been playing with a lore guy who's talking to me about it as we go. Okay, cool. I should also mention I've never played Metroid Prime. Thinking of doing a play. I have never played a Metroid Prime game either. Metroid in 3D just, I don't know, that just doesn't sound appealing to me. That bird keeps knocking me down. I have the axe. Why am I not using the axe? Die! There, I got it. Sorry. I'm just getting angry. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we've got like the spirit lady. Hey, horror acolyte. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shouty. You were the one abusing me with stuff. You throw a shouty to horror acolyte, who's a really cool streamer and does a lot of like indie games, but knows his more mainstream games super well. What is up, horror? How are you? Can Alucard not go up here? Blue Raven. Well, it's not a dead Raven. Power potion. Ooh, I got a bunch of new toys. What do we have here? We have got a new armor, silver plate. Yes. What is a power potion though? Temporary. Oh, it's a temporary item. That's lame. Hey, Paddle Snake is here as well. We got all the cool streamer friends here. Goodness gracious. Paddle, how was the rest of your stream last night? Give Paddle a shouty as well. I think a lot of y'all know Paddle. I'm doing okay. I'm just tired, horror. It just, I don't know. It wasn't like today was bad. It was more or less that I was just up really late last night and I shouldn't have been. But it's okay. I'm off tomorrow. I'll get some rest tonight. We got the Bible. I don't have the Bible. Okay. I don't think I want to go any further right now. But I really should head to the cavern area, so we're gonna do that. I just wanted to like explore a little bit and maybe get some better items, which I did. So we're gonna head back in the direction of a teleporter. It was good. I'm glad it was good. I did hear you mention something last night, Paddle. I was listening to the stream and I heard you bring up Gundam Stardust Memory, Gundam 0083. I'm not a big Gundam guy. That show made me so mad. I got so angry at that show when I was watching it because I was trying to get into Gundam. And I'm like, this one looks very well animated. Watch this. I got very angry with the plot twist about the bad guy and the girl having been lovers that they hit you with later in the series. Even though they clearly saw each other early on when he was stealing the Gundam, and neither of them had any kind of, like, reaction. I got so upset over that. I'm like, this is a forced plot twist that doesn't make sense. Oh, it shouldn't have been added at all. I was so upset. All right, so if I sit here, I'm gonna get attacked by a priest. If I sit here, I'm gonna get attacked by a ghost. Let's deal with the priest first. Let's get attacked by the priest. All right, so here comes the priest. He's gonna attack me with knives. Owie. There's a lady. Let's see if she'll attack me. They generally do. Because, you know, their spirits trapped in Castlevania. No, she's just gonna keep crying. Alright. Bye, toots. Alright. That's just some fun stuff. I mean, I have seen my fair share of Gundam. Or at least like older Gundam stuff, like what was it, Zeta? I've seen the original. I've seen Gundam Wing, but I haven't like really paid attention to anything like new Gundam in like the last, I don't know, 20 years. All right, so we're just gonna head back to the underground cavern. Kill this guy one more. Oh my God, wait, I've got the Bible. Why am I? Okay, he didn't drop the sword I wanted. That's fine. Well, Safe Slot, since you're done with the Halo trilogy, what are you going on to next? Are you? I know there's more Halo games after that. I couldn't tell you what they're called, but what's next? Ninja Turtles? Is Ninja Turtles next? I don't want to do these things. Okay, well, let's go ahead and save. I just kind of want to go there, explore a little bit. Gonna get back into Star Wars Fallen Order, as well as redeem the game from Jervin. Ooh! I didn't know you had a redeem save, a redeem award. I always spam hydrates on you. How many points is it? Ow! Ow. That hurt. Samus MMX, hello, hello! Welcome to the channel. How are you? I hope and assume the MMX in your name stands for Mega Man X. I like apples. Apples are good. I've not played the Turbo Mini horror. It's in the box. I'm saving that for tomorrow night. Oh, I can't go back up this way. All right. Last night I was working on a video about Simon's Quest. So I was kind of gamed out whenever I finished all of that. Oh, right. Let me look at the map. I will say I don't like the way you have to access the map in the Saturn version. It's a little wonky. Okay, so I should be able to just fall down here and go back the way. I want to go to the teleporter. Yeah. Wait, do I want to go to the teleporter? I didn't look at the map well enough. But yeah, I'm planning to spend some time with the Turbo Mini tomorrow. Oh, sweet. Yeah, Mega Man X. Like, I haven't streamed many Mega Man games yet because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go through every Castlevania, every port with every character. But after that, I do plan to get some Mega Man in. I love me some Mega Man. What is your favorite Mega Man game, Samus? 5K. Oh, 5K is not bad at all. Okay, I'm gonna stop giving you hydrates then. All right, so yeah, let's just teleport will take me there. No, actually no. It's just easier if I actually just go through the first boss room and then to the east. Okay, we'll do that. Hopefully I get a new cape soon. This one is a little... Yeah. The Mega Man X series, the game I play the most is X1. X1 is like my... in my opinion, it is an example of like a perfect game. There is nothing wrong with that game. The difficulty is just right. It flows well. It took everything from the classic series and improved upon it. It sounds great. It still looks great. Like, whenever they did that PSP remake, I was a little skeptical. I'm like, why would you remake something that's already perfect? But that said, I haven't played much of the PSP remake, so I don't know if it's worth playing or not. I'll probably look at it at some point. But I'll also admit that I'm very easy to please when it comes to Mega Man games. Like, I know a lot of people don't like X5 and X6. I like them quite a bit. I recognize there's some issues with those games, but I enjoy them a lot. Hell, some people don't like X8. I like X8. X8 is fine. X8 is fun. The only thing I don't like about X8 is the fact that we never got X9. PSP version only. Well, wait. Let's see. Save slots. Favorite is still X2, but it's mostly because of the concept of the X Hunters. Yeah, it's a shame they never really followed up or did more with that concept. Because I know there's the one that they kind of like hint around with, like might be Wily or might think itself to be Wily. It's kind of a shame they never went back to that. But you know, Mega Man games are primarily there for gameplay, not story. PSP version only changed the locations where. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up? And hey, Kron, how are you? How was your Super Bowl? Did your team win? Look, yeah, I'll admit, X7 is ugh, but I will play X7 just for the simple fact that the Flame Heinard fight is one of my favorite boss fights in all of video games. I love that fight. When I'm having a bad day and I need to watch something on YouTube to get in a better mood, that is something I sometimes go to. Just watch a YouTube video of the Flame Heinard fight and how ridiculous it is. That will cheer me right up. Hell, I'm getting happy thinking about it right now. Hey, Doan. Hello, hello. How are you, Doan? Let me give some shouties. Thunder Drummer just came in here, and Doan DOS, both awesome streamers and really, really knowledgeable guys about video games. Doan, how are you? You were playing retro. What were you playing? Exactly. Thunder Drummer is chillin', sweet. Same Kinsey said about the old Mario, and I like the old Mario and Zelda games. I didn't really like it when either of those franchises jumped into 3D though, but I don't know. That might just be because I'm old. I was traveling back to Seattle. Was okay with either team winning. Okay. Well, did you have a good time with friends? Should make a Flame Heinard sound donation. I don't know if you would get donations though from that save slots. I don't know if that would. You should make it like a raid noise. Make it a raid noise. Do that. Uh, hmm, let me look at the map. Okay, we need to go up, up. Doing good. Just thinking and preparing some food before I head to bed. I'm doing well. Today was a work day. I'm a little tired right now, but I've got some coffee. And I'm streaming. I generally like get worked up while I'm streaming, so that's it's all good. It's all good. Ooh, you finished Cuphead. I've had many people over the years try to get me to play Cuphead because I do like games like that. I don't think I would be good at Cuphead for the simple fact that I absolutely love the 1920s slash 30s animation style that the game goes for, and I think I would probably get too distracted with admiring that, um, and thus not pay attention to what's going on in the actual game. So I don't know. It's something I'd like to play at some point, but I don't think I would be all that good at it. Because the art in that, when I saw that, I'm like, no, this isn't a game. This is what is this? This can't be a game. This animation is like too specific, too detailed. Ooh, continuing Ease 4. What is that one on, Doug? Nice change of pace. Awesome. That is awesome, dude. Kron, my sister sent a text message to the family earlier. She's just like, I'm getting on the plane and finally leaving. Like she was all exhausted and like inconvenienced by what she had to do. I thought of you. I thought of our conversation the other day when she sent that. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna mention this on stream later. Do I want to go down here or not? We do. For those that might be coming in, I am playing the Sega Saturn port of Symphony of the Night. This version of the game has a bunch of content not found in other versions. What I'm actually doing, I'm playing this on an actual Saturn, but because this was never released in the States, this is an English ROM hack that I have burnt on a CDR. Konami is apparently not a fan of this port. When Igarashi was still in charge of Castlevania, he actually was on the record as saying that the company disowns it. I of course don't know if Konami still feels that way. I mean, Konami kind of has disowned almost all of their games. Wasn't as difficult as I thought it would be. Probably the most flavorful. Are you going to do the DLC horror? I'm playing the original games. Oh, dude, Doan. Oh my goodness. I am just getting into the TurboGrafx / PC Engine library. I bought a Turbo Mini the other day. It came in yesterday, and I'm going to be playing it tomorrow. And I ordered a few cheap Hue cards because Analog. There's a company called Analog, and they have put out really excellent HD versions of the SNES and Genesis. I have their Genesis. It's called Analog Mega SG, and it is amazing. It can play Game Gear games. It can play Japanese games. It's in HD. It's really awesome. They are putting out a version for the Turbo Duo later this year that will play Hue cards and the CDs and everything. Because I like to play on original consoles whenever possible. But I'm just getting into that library, and I'm like really just entranced with it right now. Yeah, Samus. This version was actually disowned by the guy that ran Castlevania for several years. Now he of course isn't at Konami anymore. He went on to make the Bloodstained games. But I like Igarashi a lot as a game designer. I think he's really good, and he seems like a really nice guy, and he generally seemed to care about Castlevania. But he did have this habit of saying any Castlevania game after Symphony of the Night that he was not involved in was not canon, and therefore not like a legitimate Castlevania game in his opinion. And I kind of take a strong issue with that, because there were some very good Castlevania games that came out after Symphony that he was not involved with. Cornell is canon as far as I'm concerned, Battle. My head canon, damn it. And Konami did include the 64 games on their timeline that came out, I think, with Ecclesia. No, but I know the debate all over that. It's Legacy can actually fit into the timeline without any kind of issue. But anyway, we're not going to nerd out over Castlevania canon, because honestly, every game boils down to man goes to castle, kills vampire. Excellent game. Yeah, playing Origins and the remake is just as good of a way to experience Ys now, since they're rewritten the canon lore. Well, let me ask you this, Doan. What RPGs for Turbo graphics / PC Engine? What RPGs would you recommend? Paddle and I were talking some weeks ago about a Japanese-only game called Jexen Necromancer, which I've looked into, and it looks really cool. It's just, it doesn't seem to be fully in English, and that's kind of a problem with RPGs if they're not in the native language. Or the person's native language. They're a little hard to approach. Seems like the creator prefers the vintage version of Castlevania. Yeah, well, the original guy who came up with Castlevania, this guy's like a complete enigma. I don't remember his name off the top of my head, but there's not even a single picture that exists of the original guy who created Castlevanias 1 through 3. and nobody has ever been able to locate him. A couple people that worked on those games have been located, and they've talked about him. But apparently, Konami, back in the 8-bit days, did not allow developers to credit themselves because they were worried about other companies sniping their talent. So that's why when you beat like an old Konami game, you'll see silly names like Christopher Bees, Vom Stoker, and so forth, because they weren't actually allowed to use their real names. Thing is, he can say all he wants, but he's not. He's not. That's Konami's series. If they decide to do anything with Castlevania, that's up to them now. He's done with it. He left his mark and he made some great games, but yeah. I can't even play the first Castlevania 1 and 3 because of they're tough games. I've been able to beat them, and I was actually playing Castlevania 1 last night. I hadn't played it in over a year, and I didn't complete it because I needed to go to bed, but I did get to Dracula in like about 45 minutes, something like that. I just didn't feel like dealing with the Dracula fight. It's long and it's tedious. Oh, I actually made a video guide yesterday. I posted it on YouTube about how to get the best ending in Simon's Quest. I'm kind of infatuated with Simon's Quest right now. I think I'm going to try to go for like a no death run on that. And generally I don't kind of do that stuff, but yeah. Bridge, by the way, if you plug in the second controller, you can break it ASP since it's a dev tool. Yeah, well, don't I figured that would probably, even though those TG16 minis are expensive, I figured that would probably be the best way for me to get a sample of that gaming library right off the bat, versus tracking down old hardware and everything. And hey, X Eckert, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Well, Ys, of course. Yeah. I actually have the remakes of Ys 1 and 2 on my Wii that came out for Turbo Graphics way back when. Oh, I was supposed to be in wolf form for that, wasn't I? Yeah, I think you're supposed to charge. Whoops. Oh, I just missed a bunch of stuff, like an idiot. Yeah, but if any of you were watching last week, you know that I was not able to access this area because of the scratched disc. Kill the little ice nymphs. But yeah, a lot of the PC Engine JRPGs didn't get released outside of Japan. There are some that received fan patches in recent years. Okay, that's cool. Because I know there's a couple that working designs released in English, but simply by the fact that it's a working designs game means that it's going to have an inflated cost. I mean, that's not going to stop me from emulating them if I have to, but I do like to collect games. It's kind of always been a hobby. Oh, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let's stay on the ferryman's boat. But yeah, I'm really excited to sit down and play around with the Turbo Graphics Mini tomorrow. Symphony's going well. I'm playing the Saturn version, and we had some issues last week with some technical difficulties, but they seem to have been resolved. So, are you a big fan of Symphony, X Eckhard? I don't remember what I just got. So, merman statue summons the oarsman. Okay. while this is going on. Oh, are you serious? I go to drink coffee in this. No, come back! Come back! I guess I shouldn't have drank coffee. Oh, it's just Eckerd. Okay, cool. Thanks for correcting me on that. It's like I tell people that I know in life. If I mispronounce your name, please correct me. Because names are important. I think. And it's important to get that kind of stuff right. It's your favorite Castlevania? It's in my top 5 Castlevanias, and I would probably say it is the best Castlevania. But in terms of like favorite Castlevania, I don't think I would consider this my favorite. I always have really loved Castlevania 3 a lot.
You magnificent bastard, I read your book!
But, I mean, I certainly enjoy playing this whenever I get the chance. I can't believe I still remember what the item does at the last gameplay. When was the last time you played this, Samus? Hey, Tall Grant, what's up? Jinners, look, you guys had been talking about that event for a long time. You and Elvin are really awesome Twitch friends, and I wanted to do something special. And I felt bad because I had a scheduled stream whenever you guys were doing that. I was still watching it. I had my laptop up, but I'm like, no, this is for a worthy cause. Let's do a donation. I will say, Tall Grant, and I know this is not your fault, not Elvin's, but their website for giving donations I thought was overcomplicated and a bit clunky. But still, I mean, it was for a worthy cause, and that's the important thing. How did you have a lot of fun, Tall Grant? Okay, so this is going to bring us back to the beginning. I want to say that there is a fake wall right around the corner. I'm not wrong about the website. Okay, thank you. What version did you play, Samus? What system did you play it on? Because one thing that's cool about Symphony is that there's so many like minor versions out there that have like these small differences. Like about a year ago I played the one that's on PlayStation 4 right now, and that's not the one that's on that was on PS1. The one on PS4 is actually closer to the original Japanese version than the one that came out in North America. Okay, I'm just getting attacked by sushi. Okay, let's look at the map. I guess I went the wrong way. Okay, well, we're going to take that teleporter, go to the library, and then we'll work our way back down there. But, what did I miss? Oh, I see what I missed. I see what I did. Okay. Okay, I see what I did. And Blood and Guts, hello. I'm sorry I heard you come in, but Tall Grant, who won that, by the way? I thought Elvin or you had won that, but somebody said differently when I was in a chat the other day. Was it John who won that? Cubs rule. Okay, I don't know Cubs rule. All right, Doan. Thank you for the lurk. And yeah, Dude, I really want to talk TurboGrafx with everybody that knows anything about TurboGrafx. I feel like I've discovered like a new library of games. All right, we're gonna go down here and use the teleporter. PlayStation version. You know, I love the dub of the PlayStation version. It's so terrible, but it's so iconic. I actually have a T-shirt of Dracula sitting in his throne, and it's got the "What is a man?" quote on it. And I've worn it in public, and people have actually like yelled the quote at me before. I'm like, okay, nerd alert, you're quoting Symphony of the Night. but it's a good kind of nerd alert. Checked ordeals, and that was the difference between right, because you told me that I think you said the other day that ordeals generally or sometimes you can get like multiple bosses there. And it just wasn't that way. All right, so for those that remember, like last week and the week before, there was a skeleton that would crash the game if I killed him because of the disc scratch. This fucker right here had the ability to end reality if I killed him. Oh look, reality goes on. Yeah, every time I killed that skeleton, the game would crash. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go all the way down, and then down more. Okay. Is there event still going on, Tall Grant? Or oh, what? How did? Can I get that? Can I go back and get that? Yeah, we're going back to get that. Sarzac needs that. I don't need it. I want it. How much did they end up raising? $5Gs. Holy shit. That's awesome. Okay, you know what? I don't need it that bad. We'll get it later. Okay, this leads to the long corridor. Yeah, but for those that are new to the channel, I play Castlevania games every Monday, and I am slowly but surely beating every Castlevania, every port with every character. I've worked my way through most of them, but we still have a good bit to go, including a lot of ports of the first game that are pretty obscure, like the Amiga, Commodore 64, DOS ports. I'll be playing all of those. Still have to get to the DS games. I'm kind of put those off in the hopes that Konami does like a special collection like what they did with Advanced, but that's not looking very likely. To be fair, Tall Grant, it is a spin-off title. It does not play like a Castlevania game. It does not feel like a Castlevania game, but in all fairness, it is technically a spin-off. And I can't tell you how much that hurts me to say that. You know what? I'm all for collections of that of those two. Paddle Bomberman is pretty dope, and Gradius. I've always liked Gradius games, but I do suck at them. only Gradius game I ever beat was Life Force, which I know is more of a spin-off. It's not proper Gradius 2. That's a game we didn't get in North America. Do you know what games are going to be on the Bomberman collection? I know this won't happen because it would involve Nintendo, but I kind of would like for them to re-release Wario Blast, just because it was just so funny that there was a Wario / Bomberman crossover game at one point. Is Bonk's Adventure on the table? I am planning to grab a copy of that. Yeah. I honestly think Bonk looks like a silly game
at all.
But a lot of people say it's a really good game, so I'm gonna give it a shot. Too many people have said good things about it. I'll just play as Caveman Charlie Brown. And PKmon, hello. Wouldn't expect any of the 3D titles. It's a spin-off Castlevania game. I say this begrudgingly. I hate Kid Dracula. Hate it. It doesn't know what it wants to be. It wants to be a parody of Castlevania, but it's too silly. Well, I mean, I guess that's what a parody would be, right? But at the same time, it plays more like a Mega Man game. But it doesn't play like a good Mega Man game. And honestly, it takes effort. Like, it takes considerable effort, in my opinion, to make a bad Mega Man game. Even like some of the more mediocre Mega Man games, like Mega Man 5, X5 and X6, those are really good games, even though they're like, you know, not the best compared to like X1 or Mega Man 2 and 3. Okay, so I can't... How do I get to... Okay, I can't get to where the succubus is yet. Okay, that's fine. Do you remember which one you played, Horror? My history with Mega Man is kind of like my history with Castlevania. It was a game series from my youth, and I've just stuck with it through hell and high water. A very, very long time ago, I actually did a I think it was a no continue run of Mega Man 3, which is generally considered to be the hardest of the NES ones. Classic is connected to X, which is connected to Zero, which I think the Zero games are connected to another Zero series on DS. I don't remember the name of those, but a lot of the Mega Man, some of the Mega Man series are not. Like Mega Man Legends is its own thing. I mean, I'm sure there's fan theories that connect it, but my understanding is that Legends is kind of its own thing. Eight is a very controversial game. Some people really like it, and some feel it's got very poor level design. I like 8, but I mean, as I just said, I'm very easy to please with Mega Man games. A mediocre Mega Man game will make me very happy. So, call me a fanboy. I'll admit it. I'm a Mega Man fanboy. I'm a Castlevania fanboy. I'm fine with that. not going to get upset if somebody's just like, oh, I don't really like Castlevania or I don't like Mega Man. It's personal preference. But if you ask my opinion on a lot of these games, I'll be like, oh, it's a good game. It's got some issues. All right, so for those that didn't see this, this is one of the new areas that's exclusive to the Sega Saturn port. Got these, it's like a little torture area. You've got like these bloodied hanging bodies. It's not a big area. It doesn't have a boss. And I just realized I'm going the wrong way, so we're gonna leave this place. Where are my mods? I need someone to get rid of PKmon for speaking such heresy. That's heresy, PKmon. That is heresy. I just like Kid Dracula so much, I wish it had not been included in that collection. And that's really fucking spiteful. I'm going to admit, that's
You have
very
no
spiteful
authority
to
here,
say.
Jackie Weaver.
But
No
I don't
authority
care.
at all.
I hate that game. They could have, what could they have put in its place? There's something they could have put in its place. Okay, if I go down there, I will die. So we don't want to do that. Hey, Sword Saint Michael. Hello, hello. How are you? How did your streams go, Sword Saint? Let me give Sword Saint a shouty. Sword Saint is a really cool dude. If we're talking about a bunch of classic titles here, like Mega Man and Castlevania. Sword Saint plays those, but he also plays a bunch of other stuff, like Bayonetta, and he likes to complete games on the hardest difficulty. So, you're in for some really good gameplay if you check out Sword Saint. So please check Sword Saint out if you have not. There is something I do to make this make this explode. Let's see. What is it? Got these frogs. Dude, PKmon, the music in this game is just great. Some of it's very chill, very relaxing. Sometimes it's very epic. Like, the music in this game is just solid. Do I have... I think it's actually an item. I don't think it would be the neutron bomb. Oh, hey TLBG. Yeah, the issue was the disc. The disc was scratched. So I burnt a new disc and it's working perfectly. Sword Saint, what are you playing next? Okay. I don't have the ability, and I'm not remembering where you get it. Oh, look, that's what we want to do. That's what we wanted. Well, wait. No, that's not what we want to do. Maybe I was supposed to continue going to the upper part of the castle. I guess we'll head back there. I've played this game several times, but I'm really bad at memorizing things that you're supposed to do. Ooh, thinking of Elden Ring. I really want to play that. The boss, just for the boss fights alone. Yeah, you can't reach it with the wolf like that. Oh, get out of the water! You're a vampire. Okay. Yeah, I watched several people streamed it, Sword and Saint, whenever it came out last year, and having never played any Soul games before, I was very tempted to pick it up, but I'm gonna be grabbing a PS5 in a few months, and I think I'll just wait for that. I mean, I also have an Xbox Series X. I could play it on that too, but I'm more of a PlayStation person. I just have an Xbox for games that I really are only on Xbox. Okay. We're gonna go to one of the new areas, the underground garden. There's a teleporter there that I can use to get where I need to be quicker. So is this right? This part of the castle? Like I thought the wargs should be here, but instead there's a bunch of zombies and the butchers. Is that supposed to be the case, or is this a change that the Saturn version made? For anyone that might remember, if because the big wolves are supposed to be here, I think. I mean, they are whenever you go through it, and then you get your stuff taken by death. Oh shit, I killed his owl. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. This will take us to one of the new areas in the game. I got it just on sale for Black Friday, so I just went, why not? You have to buy a Sega collection on PS5 so you can say you bought PS. That's good, PKmon. I will do that. I will absolutely do that. I had to get the Phantasy Star games on another platform. This is wrong because you're not playing as a child version of a vampire. No, this is right. Oh goodness, this. Let me show this level off. You guys will get to see the ghost manatees and the tree from Kirby and the ghost dog. No, I don't mean Forrest Whitaker. Oh, I just killed the ghost dog. Oh, look, there's Ghost Dog. If any of you have ever seen that movie, Ghost Dog, with Forrest Whitaker. Alright, so down here we have these, like, ghost manatee things. And here he is, the tree from Kirby. Dropping human faces on me. Yeah, a lot of these new enemies just they were obviously like made by the B team. There's a save point here, but apparently I can't get to. Apparently I need bat form or mist form to progress a bit further. But look, even though some of these enemies look a little odd, oh, got Ghost Dog. It would have been nice if this version could have, or if these levels could have been included in say the PSP version. I'll never understand the argument of people who want minimal content. I'll never understand the people that are just like, no, I prefer the versions with all the bonus content in that version removed. It's like, what? If you don't like that content, don't do it. It's like the GBA dungeons that were added to a bunch of the older Final Fantasy games, right? I've seen people on forums argue that I'm happy that content's not in the Pixel remaster. I'm happy it's not there. What the fuck? Those are all optional. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. But what about people that want to do it? What is this nightmarish? The tree looks. Yeah, the tree is an odd one. What's up, Tuffy? All right, we'll go ahead and use this to teleport around. That's the rare RNG statue Alucard turns into. Oh yeah, well don't get me started on that dungeon, PKmon. That I'm gonna get through it, but I wouldn't wish it cut in the upcoming remake of Dragon Quest III. Would not wish it to be cut. All right, so we're going to
You
go
have
to the
no
upper part of the
authority here,
castle.
Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Let me give Tuffymon here a shouty. If y'all aren't following Tuffy, you'll dig his content. Tuffy's been going through Final Fantasy IV. What version? Oh, Tuffy is going through a ROM hack translation. I think it's the original game, but basically a more accurate translation of the original SNES ROM or version, whatever. No, we want to go this way. PKmon, I was not expecting that. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game of all time. I've never really looked into like translation issues and stuff like that, so that completely caught me off guard when she started talking about her boobies and that she had names for each of them. This one's called Humpty and this one's Dumpty. I don't know when the last time I saved, so let's go ahead and save. Where are you right now, Tuffy? Yeah, there is. It's an ugly little like little pot-bellied like little humanoid monster. All right, so I'm guessing I should have just stuck with this area earlier. Whoops. Last crystallized area is much harder than On and Ord to After Years. What are you playing the original version of After Years, or are you doing the PSP remake? Whatever's on Steam. Well, the PSP remake would be in the Final Fantasy IV Complete Collection. So if that's the one you bought, then you'd have the remake. I've only played a little bit of After Years. I've seen a lot of criticism of it, but I enjoyed what I played. Okay. Oh, good. He dropped that sword for me. Corey, hello, hello. How are you? How did your stream go the other night? I was in there for a bit, but I was also kind of lurking because I was trying to get some stuff done around the house. Oh my goodness, another... That's right, you were playing Ys. That's right. Doan was in here earlier. He's playing through Ys 4 right now. So many playing Ys. I really need to check those games out at some point. Alright, let's look at the map here. I was in this area a little earlier today. Let's go to the passageway directly to the right. Oh yeah, well I saw you on, and I'm just like, oh no, Hikari's on. Let me go see her and say hi. And then I watched your stream for a bit. It was fun. It looks like such a good game. Why what, Pokemon? Why? Oh god, these birds again. I had serious rage earlier in the stream with these birds. Okay, got him that time. Go to hell, birds. Ooh, got the Werebane. Chilling with some friends while playing pretty much at the last boss of each origin now. I was making a joke with... okay. Sorry, you know I'm dumb. You know things go over my head. Whoa, look at the boost of this sword. Attack goes up by 6. There's got to be a downside to this. No, it's got good range. It goes quickly. This is a good song. I mean, a good sword. And Mr. Popinski's here. I would recognize that theme music anywhere. What is up, Mr. Popinski? Mr. Popinski. What's going on, dude? How are you? Are you out of grading hell right now? Or you should be on like break right now, right? Or was break last week? Well, it's going better than it did last week, Pop. Last week I had some severe technical issues because the disc I was playing from was scratched up. So I had to burn another disc but we're progressing now. I mean, it's basically Symphony of the Night with longer load times, and very very small new areas. Otherwise, it's the same game basically. But yeah, if y'all aren't following my good friend Mr. Popinski was like one of the OG channel supporters. He is an awesome dude in his own right. Great streamer. Hasn't streamed in a little while, but we're all keeping our fingers crossed for the return of Popinski. It's kind of like going to be the second coming, except with Mr. Popinski. But Pop does a lot of cool stuff. We were actually talking about Elden Ring earlier. And of course, he's famous for his wackadoo wrestling streams, which are a lot of fun. So y'all drop Mr. Popinski a follow if you've not checked him out yet. I will say accessing the map is super wonky in this game. You have to go to the menu and then you have to press the L button, just because the Saturn doesn't have that many buttons on its controller. Pop is cool. Oh, we made it to a boss. What weapon do I have? I have the salt. Oh, that will not do. I will take any sub-weapon other than the freaking salt. I thought I just had the axe. Alright, I'm not going to go, like, super back. If I don't get a... There we go, we got the Bible. Pop, what have you been up to lately? Have you been watching some movies, playing some video games? I did see you were on the PSN a few days ago, so I know that you were playing something. All right, let's kill the bird. This is like the king bird. Well, actually, no, it's a hippogriff. It's kind of a bird. Don't move, don't move, don't move.
すごい腕前。私の出番なんてないみたいね。
何の用だ。そんなことを言いに来たわけではあるまい。
まあね。リヒター・ベルモンド。知ってるわよね。
ベルモンド家のものか。
彼が1年前から行方不明なの。きっとここに来てると思うわ。見かけたら私に知らせてほしいの。
いいだろう。
ありがとう。ハンが優しいのね。それじゃ、よろしく。
Alucard thinks she's talking about Trevor when she's actually talking about Richter because he's been sleeping for centuries. Oh, you... I was hoping you were gaming. I was hoping you were gaming, Pop. What'd you watch? Okay. Well, I guess we're going the right way because that was a boss. Oh, okay. Is it an older one? New one? 'Cause I know a lot of people really dig like older like Hong Kong action martial art stuff from like the 60s and 70s, and that's something I've never been able to get into. Like modern like action films or you know, like what was his name? Did a bunch of really good movies in like the 90s. Jet Li did a lot of really good things that were fun, but I never got like the appeal of like the older ones. Unless like it was somebody that was old that liked them, then I can understand that. Old people liking old people things. Huge downgrade. Garbage. Is this the Coliseum? No, I think this is no, this might be the Coliseum. You know what? I like the axe more than the Bible. I really don't pop. I've beaten this game like 4 or 5 times, but I'm really bad about like memorizing like where to go and that kind of stuff. Oh wait, is this the the little person? Yeah, there should be like a boss. This is the other side of the clock tower. Ooh. Hey, Starfluff. Hello, hello. Sorry, I just saw you come in. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Ooh, Cursed Dark Sword? No, thank you. That's the thing with Metroidvanias. I like playing them, but if I go more than like 3 months having not played it, the specific game, I will forget a lot about it. Yeah, it was very chilly over here too, Starfluff. I'm glad things started to warm up a little bit. Okay, well, it doesn't look like I can get to like the upper portion, which makes sense because there's a boss like right there, and you need to go through the clock tower proper. Alright, I have to kill the little people. I mean, I don't want to, but they're charging me with giant evil birds. Oh, come on. Hey, X of the universe. Yeah, I was having some issues. Not today. I was at work most of the day. Oh, sweet, we got the double jump. Like for whatever reason, like I was having some issues with my activity feed and I've not been getting like some notifications about when certain streamers go online, and other people have told me they've been having some similar issues. So I haven't heard anything about loading issues though. Okay, well we have the double jump now. Let's go to the library. There's a bunch of stuff I can get there. Hey Kimura, hello, hello. How are you? How's your weekend? There was an update today. Okay. Pretty sure you read this several times by now, but I'm gonna do it. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. I love that so much. Jen, I have a T-shirt. It's Dracula and his throne. It's got that quote on there. I've worn it out in public. Oh God, we're back in one of the. Oh, this is the underground garden. I don't want to be here. This is one of the new areas. But yeah, I've like worn that in public, like just going to like the grocery store and shit, and I'll occasionally have people like yell that quote at me. And it kind of makes me happy. It's just like, okay, a fellow nerd, a fellow Castlevania nerd. It's going well. It's going well. We're playing some Saturn Symphony of the Night. It's been over a year since I've played this game, so my memory is kind of bad. But that's fine. But yeah, what's up with you? Let me give you a shouty as well. On iPad, they had okay. So the app was updated, but X is on PC. But yeah, if y'all haven't checked out Jen, drop Jen a follow. Jen's pretty cool. And going through Divinity Original Sin. That's a really awesome game. So y'all drop Jen a follow if you've not done so yet. Yeah, for whatever reason, I imagined myself putting 5 pounds on for whatever reason. And of course, I look at chat and I see Sunny Delight has entered the chat room. I wonder what that means. Hang on, Sunny. I'm gonna shout you out and eat the damn cookie. Let me just get out of this area with the Medusa heads. All right, let me shout Sunny Delight out. I think a lot of y'all know Sunny at this point, but if you haven't, Sunny's a good friend of the stream, really good guy. Y'all check Sunny out. Okay, and he's gonna make me eat a cookie. Sunny, how's it going? How was your weekend? How did the Splatoon Fest go? Okay, I hydrated and I ate a cookie. Very sorry about that. And look at that, I went the wrong way. Are the Splatoon games, are they single player? Can you like play that by yourself, or are they only like multiplayer? Okay, it's the next door on the left that I want. I don't know why I'm asking that question, but I'm just curious. Sword Saint, why do you not want to revisit X7? Sure, it's probably the worst Mega Man game ever made, but it's got the Flame Heinard fight. You can play with randos. You don't need to party with friends. I'm just asking. It looks like it was like designed from what I've seen, and I've only seen what friends of mine have streamed here and there. I can't imagine that game as like a single player game. All right, so what we're gonna do here, yeah, we're gonna go up. And you know what? While I'm here, wait, do I have a library card? I do. Well, let's just use this. There's one hiccup. What is the hiccup? Haven't bought the second collection. I do kind of like X7 only for Tornado Tunyon's thing. I don't even remember that character. I've beaten that game once in my life, and I will only... Well, I don't know. I would go back to it to stream the Flame Heinard fight. That fight is so amazing. It's the only thing that's good about it. 100 years early. What is up? How are you? Let me throw 100 here, shouty. 100 has not ever played this game. Which is a crime. It's a crime. Shit, what did I have equipped? I think it was the werewolf weapon. Werebane, there it is. Sonny, is it this weekend or the following weekend that you're doing your 200 follower stream? You know what? I don't remember if I bought another library card from him. Hey, Jeremy Darkness, what's up, dude? How are you doing? X, I'm sure you've tried this, but just to offer some possible help, I guess. Have you tried clearing out your browser's cache? Okay, so not this weekend, but the following weekend. Okay, cool. Gotta love the librarian. Ah! I mean, Mega Man 9 is tough, and I think that's what they were going for. I will say, and I know this isn't a popular opinion about it in 10, I love the fact that they went with more classic gameplay, but I kind of hate the fact that they that they reverted back to the 8-bit graphics and took away certain features that Mega Man had, like the slide and the charge shot. Like, I understand what they were trying to do with that. Oh, we're going back to classic Mega Man, but I don't know. I never heard anyone ever, you know, well, I wish they got rid of slide. I wish they got rid of charge shot. And no one ever complained about those features. Oh, I'm sure someone did. I'm sure somebody on Reddit complained about them. We're not getting up there. Oh shit, okay. Oh hi, it's the lesser demon. Alright, so I need this guy to like spawn a certain monster. There it is. We get that monster. We'll have the Mudman in our bestiary. That's the only way to get the Mudman is to have this guy summon it. I have never had that much trouble with that boss before. Generally, you can kill him so quickly that he doesn't even get a summon off. Oh, you don't like this guy, Jeremy? I don't remember ever having that much of a problem with him before. But I also don't remember things I should. Oh, sweet, we got a hot dog. No, that's kind of garbage. We got a hot dog weenie. What else did we just get? Oh, and you know what? I'm very rude. I did not give Jeremy Darkness a shout out. Almost broke my stepbrother controller. Oh wow, wow! Some serious Jeremy Darkness rage there. You know, a really good friend of mine, who is sometimes in the chat, not often. This isn't. I don't think most of you would recognize his name. His Twitch handle, but he's a really good friend of mine. Used to have a reputation, like in his teens and very early 20s, about throwing video game controllers when he would get frustrated. And he was known to do that to other people's controllers and stuff. And he did that to one of my SNES controllers one time. He was playing Dracula X. Which, to be fair, that's a fair game to rage at, because Dracula X is kind of... It's not an easy Castlevania. It's not a really well... It's okay. It's okay. I don't think Dracula X is as bad as a lot of people claim it to be. But then again, I am a fanboy. He got really mad. He threw the controller really hard on the ground. And I remember just looking at him and just very politely saying, if you ever throw another one of my controllers, I will whip your fucking ass. Don't ever do that again. I was very polite about it. He never threw another controller of mine. I don't know if I would use the term remake TLBG. It's essentially the SNES port of Rondo of Blood with some significant changes made to it. It uses assets from Rondo, but it's redone in such a way that it kind of feels like a new game. But I think it's fair to just call it a port. It's a very, very very much an altered port, but I still think it's fair to call it a port. Topaz Circlet and the Holy Rod. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Ooh, it's big. Ooh, my defense goes down. You know what? It's worth the cost. That's a huge boost to intelligence. Yeah, we'll go with that. Never mind. The worst. Oh yeah. Fuck that final battle, Sword Saint. I will say that. I kind of like Dracula X as a simplified Classicvania, but that final boss fight is shit! Ow! Oh my God! What's ow? Ow! Shit! How many of there? Oh my God! Oh my God! Gamers only 1790. Holy shit, man! How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Let me give you a shouty, gamer. Ah! Ow! 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 My head hurts. Oh. Guys, gamers only 1790 is like an old school friend of the channel. He is a really fucking cool dude. Gamers, what have you been up to lately? What have you been streaming or playing? Thank you for the bits, my friend. Really appreciate that. Remember the Pac-Man collection? Do you remember Pac-Man 2? Who remembers Pac-Man 2? Pac-Man 2 was a fucking joke. But yeah, the Dracula X, I'm okay with it for the most part. Other than the final boss fight. It's your standard Dracula, teleports around the room, shooting fireballs at you, turns into a big demon, except you're fighting him on columns, surrounded by pits. And if he hits you once, you're probably going to insta-die in a pit. Yeah, but gamers, what have you been up to, dude? Y'all please check Gamers out. Gamers is a cool dude. He plays, I think Gamers, and I think we found each other through 100 Years Early. And then when I was streaming the Resident Evil Outbreak games last night, Gamers was like, dude, I play this game online with friends. And I caught several of his streams doing just that. And fucking Resident Evil Outbreak looks so good with multiplayer, right? Of course, that's what it was designed for. So, of course, it's going to look good. But Gamers also does other stuff. He's played a lot of Sonic stuff. He's played some of the other Resident Evils, like RE3. Gamers is cool. Y'all should check him out if you haven't yet. Let me make sure that I'm on the right path here. Okay, no, there's still a part of the library I've not gone to, a little bit to the east, so let's go there. Oh, and you know what? I have the double jump, so I can now access some other areas on the other side of the castle. You platinumed all 3 of the Resident Evil remakes? Holy crap. So some of those achievements are really fucking like ridiculous. I have never attempted to plat a Resident Evil game because they have like some trophies that are like beat the game without healing. It's like, what? Dude, that RE1 remake does not fuck around. I struggled to beat that game on normal difficulty. That game does not fuck around. It's so good, and it really is what every video game remake should strive to be, which is faithful to the source material, but improves everything in every way. But that game does not fuck around. Okay, so I actually can't go this way. I'm gonna need bat form or mist form to get up there. Oh god, right. There's a knife trophy too. Yeah, I honestly I wouldn't be able to do that in RE1. Like, I know a lot of you guys know me for like going through the Resident Evil games. You know, since I stream those a lot. I'm okay at Resident Evil. I really just love the games and so forth. I would in no way say that I'm like good at Resident Evil. I can beat the games on default difficulty. I mean, I have done some stuff. Like I have beaten Hunk's little scenario in RE2 in the RE2 remake, which is not exactly easy. But I would in no way like brag about my Resident Evil skills in a serious way, outside of saying, oh, I did do this. I did do this one thing or this thing here. Hardest platinum I have is Metal Gear versus Phantom. What is that? What took you 5 years? What is that particular trophy? Sonny is very sore from the gym. That is why I don't go to the gym, Sonny. That's one of the reasons I don't go to the gym. A few years ago, I went to my doctor's office, and I had put a decent bit of weight on during graduate school, and I ended up losing about like 60 to 70 pounds. And I go to my doctor, and she's very, very excited. She's very happy that I'd lost all the weight. I mean, I was happy too. And she's just like, okay, how much are you exercising? I'm like, I haven't exercised a damn bit. And you know I'm not going to exercise a damn bit. I've done all of this through diet and portion control. But I cannot stand working out. I feel like I'm a hamster, that I'm just not being productive, that I'm not doing anything, and I know it's never been for me. That's it. If you go to the gym and if you work out and all that stuff, to be fair, that is good for your body, and I do applaud you, anyone, for doing that. It's just it's not a Sarzac thing. You know what? We'll go this way. Ow. Ow. I've been losing weight since August, but I despise working out. It's mainly been diet. Ow. Yeah, I mean that's what I did, Pop. Once I got out of grad school, it's just like, okay, you've been eating like shit for a few years. You need to change this around. You're almost middle-aged. Ow. But yeah, I've never liked exercising. Ow. Okay, I have to scroll up. Because y'all throwing too much shit at me. Necromancers don't need... No, exactly. We just need intelligence. Though honestly, if you're fucking around with summoning the dead, you're kind of stupid. And hey, Vengeful Forest, hello, welcome to the channel. I see I see you've already figured out how to abuse me. But hey, what's up? How are you? Are you a Castlevania fan? Oh, it's just a way for people to abuse me. And I think somebody redeemed the cookie redeem. There's a lot of redeems going on, so it's kind of hard for me to keep up with things. Um, yeah, gamers redeemed the cookie. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get to that in just a bit, gamers. Um, but yeah, the redeems are just something for chat to have fun with, to throw things at me. Well, I saw it on another VTuber stream about a year ago, and I'm like, oh my god, I can have people throw things at my face? Let's do it. Let's do it. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. You love Castlevania, Netflix, and you have a crush on Alucard. You know, it's kind of hard to not have a crush on Alucard, in my opinion. That said, I have only watched the first season of Castlevania Netflix, despite being like a lifelong fan of the game series. I've watched clips here and there. Like I've watched the final showdown between Trevor and the season 4 antagonist. I won't say who it is because it's a massive fucking spoiler. Which blew my mind away. That was done so well. But I do need to sit down and like watch the whole thing. Let me eat this cookie for gamers real quickly. Sorry about that. I am old enough that I remember when I read the Nintendo Power issue that covered Castlevania 3 and revealed Alucard as a playable character for the first time ever. That said, if you've ever played Castlevania 3, you probably know that Alucard is like the worst character to play as in that game. It really is kind of unfortunate that he kind of sucks. I can't go that way. We're gonna have to cut through this way. Grant is really cool, even though his offensive powers aren't great. But Grant will help you navigate levels super easy, and Sypha will just annihilate bosses if you have the right magic equipped on her. But Alucard's trying to like do both of their thing, but not as well, and he just comes across as kind of a clunky character. His bat transformation is nice, and it can make some areas pretty easy. But I generally do not get Alucard whenever I play Castlevania 3. Let me get caught up on chat. There's a lot going on with a lot of redeems. I'm very sorry. Maria is best Castlevania woman. I'm kind of partial to Sypha. I'm kind of partial. I know I need to, Sword Saint. I know I need to. Especially with this new one coming out that's apparently going to be taking place during the Rondo of Blood, Symphony of the Night era. I think Alucard in Castlevania 3 is the worst character, in my opinion. Which is a shame, because initially when I played the game, I'm like, you get to play as Dracula's son, you get to play as a vampire, that's so cool. But he doesn't even look like the Alucard that we all know and love. He looks more like a young Bela Lugosi. But hey, it was the NES. There's actually a ROM hack of Castlevania 3 out there that redoes his 8-bit graphics to make him look more like he does here in Symphony. Yeah, his stages are the worst. Sword Saint is exactly right there. His stages are the worst, and you have to take the long route to get him, and it's just not worth it unless you're trying to be a completionist. Sypha is your typical magic user. She sucks in terms of like physical attacks, and I think she takes more damage than Trevor if she gets hit. There's two versions of Castlevania 3, so I could be confused how. But Sypha will destroy things with magic. Absolutely destroy things. Like, if you get to death, and if you have a specific spell, you use that spell, death is not getting attacks off. I actually kind of want to do a Sypha-only run of Castlevania 3 in the future. Hey, Laughable, what's up? Let me give Laughable29 here a shouty. How are you doing, Laughable? How's that wonderful kitty cat of yours? Melee sucks, but she can... Yeah, she can hit faster. That is something that I forgot about. Generally, whenever I have Sypha, I just... What I generally do, if I'm going Richter Sypha, I'll get Sypha, I'll get her the magic that I want her to have, and then I'll play the level as Trevor. I think I just said Richter, I meant Trevor. And then when I get to a boss, I'll just move the boss. But even though she's pretty OP, Castlevania 3 is still not an easy game. And I've beaten it with a Trevor only route before, which is not easy at all. But would like to try a Sypha only run, and would also like to try a no death run of Castlevania 3 at some point. Let me scroll up real quickly. So Vengeful, if you're still there, when did you come across the Castlevania Netflix show? Was it whenever it was coming out originally, or did you find out about it later? A really good friend of mine, about a year and a half ago, he was telling me about like some of the things they did in the show, and he was really gushing over the character of Isaac. And I'm like, well, you know, Hector and Isaac have like their own game, right? He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, it was PS2. It's called Curse of Darkness. I hadn't played Curse of Darkness at the time. He's just like, oh my god, I have to check this out. And I'm like, well, if you want to check it out for Isaac, and he's like, yes. And I'm like, I don't think you're gonna like it if that's your main reason for wanting to play it. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, Isaac is basically a completely different character than he is in the anime. And he's like, what? And I'm like, he's basically tattooed up Frieza. He's basically tatted Frieza. That said, I like both. I mean, from what I've seen of the anime, I like both versions of Isaac. Isaac's a good antagonist in Curse of Darkness, and seems to be a really complex character in the anime. Oh, okay. Well, Castlevania is something I kind of focus on. Slowly but surely, I'm trying to beat every game with every character. And this is the port of the this is the Sega Saturn port of Symphony of the Night, which has a bunch of extra content that never made it into other versions. Okay, so some of these you can reach, but they're kind of tricky. Okay, you know what? Before we try to get those, let's go ahead and clear out all the enemies. Kitty is great. Yay! See, this one I know I can reach. That's easy. Magic Missile. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at the darkness. I thought it would be like easy money too for Konami to like re-release Curse of Darkness with all the Isaac Hector fans from the anime. Like, just re-release it and market it as the Hector Isaac game. Yeah, Isaac fans would not be happy when they see what Isaac is in the games, but Konami likes money. But it is Konami. I don't know if I can reach this one. I don't think I can. TNT. Ah, that's what I need. That's what I need for the water area. Excellent, excellent. Magic missile. I'm going to shoot it at the darkness. Morningstar. That is a downgrade, so we won't use that. Yeah, there's an area I should be able to get to now. Sword Saint, what would you say your favorite Castlevania is? The easy way to do that would be to just wait till I get bat form, but I think I can reach it. Reach it now. Gotta time that jump perfectly though. There we go. Got the goggles. Is that what we need to deal with Shaft later on? No. Split between Rondo and 3 for Classic, Portrait for Metroidvania. I have not played any of the DS games, but I have watched videos of the final battles, and yeah, Portrait is probably the one that excites me the most because you're fighting both Death and Dracula at the same time. Okay, all right, so we got this. We now need to head back.
My disappointment
to the Bloody Waterway.
Is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Okay, we have to do more backtracking. But that's fine, we got the TNT, and I think that's going to let me get the stuff that allows me to go in the water. Oh, there's like a Christian chapel in here with all this Christian iconography. Like, why is this in Dracula's castle? Dracula has a huge beef with God. Why is this here? Shouldn't it be like some sort of like perversion of Christian imagery? I hope one day Sword Saint they do a DS collection for those games. I mean, Capcom has already shown that you can do collections with DS games in it, like with that Mega Man Zero collection. I know there's like what two DS games in that. Only issue is the necessity of it for Portrait because one of the bonus team relies on touchscreen. Yeah, I mean that's true, but you could, if you're re-releasing that, you can kind of just work that out another way, right? It's like Sabin in Final Fantasy VI, how how like some of the mobile ports or the Steam port like reworked how his blitz would be. You know, you would input his blitzes. You just have to find a way that you can rework that. But that in itself could be like a big enough of a problem to deter Konami from doing it, because it would require some form of effort. And I hate to say this, but Konami is not about effort these days. Earlier, I was going through and I decided to just put in an NES game that I have called Gyrus, which is an early Konami game, kind of a space shooter tunnel game, and I was just surprised at how good it was. Even for like an old NES game, it was really a quality gaming experience. I was really having fun with it. Really, yeah, I am too. Hopefully it'll happen. I mean, there's a market there. Anyone that bought the Anniversary Collection or the Advanced Collection, I would say would most likely buy the DS Collection. And if you really want to make sure it sells, what you do is you include Symphony of the Night on it, and you make it available on Switch and Xbox. And then it will sell like hotcakes. But I know that Sony has some sort of exclusive deal with Symphony, with Konami. Hey Fabled, what's up? How are you? How's your Monday, dude? Okay, let's see. We are going to go... If we go down, we'll come to one of the new areas. Okay. Oh, we haven't been through that part. We haven't dealt with the goofy Halloween ghost. Let's go that way. That's a quick way to get where we need to go. Because it's the PSP release. Is that because of the is that the cause of the exclusive deal? I mean, couldn't you port the PSP to other things? Also, it irritates me that the collection on PS4, PS5 is basically the PSP collection, but they removed the 2D remake of the 2.5D remake of Rondo of Blood, which I really like that remake. I was very skeptical of whenever it came out. I'm like, Rondo of Blood done with like quasi 3D graphics? This is going to be fugly. And no, it was actually really, really good. Would be better if my 4-year-old, oh goodness. I wish you luck, my friend. I wish you luck. That is a battle no one wants to fight. Getting a 4-year-old to listen to you. Oh god, kids. If it's any consolation, my young adult daughter doesn't listen to me a lot either. Granted, she's an adult, so she can technically do that. I just happen to pay for a lot of her shit. The only reason I can guess Sword Saint as to why it's not there is that maybe the graphics were not up to what they would want them to be on PS4, PS5, and thus maybe it would like require like a remaster, and maybe Konami was just not willing to do that, knowing that if they just put something out with Symphony and Rondo in, it'll sell anyway. That's all I can guess. Just like they did with Valkyrie Profile Lilith. What did they do with Valkyrie Profile Dragon? I'm vaguely familiar with the Valkyrie Profile games. I know about like Lazard, Velith, I think that's his name, Lazard. But I haven't played either of them. So what did they do with that release? Alright, so this is one of the new Saturn areas. We saw this area last time. It's filled with Boo Haunted House Ghost. Here comes, look, Boo! Boo! Now this area actually kind of sucks because a lot of these enemies are immune to your normal attack. But then you get the no, I gotta get the Bible. Alright, I got the Bible. Now watch how quickly I get level ups. This is kind of broken. I'm not going to grind because I already grinded here, and I don't want to like overpower the game because then it's not fun. Okay, well, we're not really getting level ups, so that's good. Yeah, but you think they could have done better than having like generic Boo Halloween Ghost. Rondo Maria is very OP, and I won't say she breaks the game, because there are some situations where she's not the optimal character to have. But she's fun to play, and I wish, I haven't really, I've only played about half an hour as Maria in this game, so I haven't gotten a good feel for her. But the PSP version of Maria in Symphony was very disappointing. I know they were trying to just say, oh, this is Richter mode, but even harder. And I did end up beating Maria mode, but I did not enjoy it. It was not fun. They gave the PSP port with Valkyrie Elysium on PS. Oh, okay. So they didn't, when they re-released it, they went with that instead of with the PS1 release. I have the first game. I've never sat down to play it. I probably should, because I've heard really good things about Valkyrie Profile. Yeah, for Symphony of the Night. She plays in the PlayStation version anyway. She plays very similar to how she does in Rondo. Like, she has the animal companions, but she will die in maybe 2 or 3 hits once you reach a certain point in the game. So you have to be very, very careful. It's not really a problem until you get to Shaft. I have never had to learn Shaft's attack patterns because you generally just destroy him super quickly with either Alucard or Richter. And when you get to Shaft with Maria, he all it takes is 2 hits and you're dead. And there's just so much going on in that battle that having to learn it as Maria it wasn't fun. That said, it's kind of shitty though that Maria mode is available and there's no like trophy for beating it. I would have almost put the store on fire too. They're selling lighters that are detailed to look like fishing rods. It's generally about 3 to 4 hits. I want to say that it's a very, very few numbers with on Shaft. I think it took me about an hour to beat Shaft with Maria. because it was just, I mean, part of it was learning to fight, because I've never had to learn it before. I would get to Shaft with Alucard, and, you know, hit him a few times, he dies. Same with Richter. You hit him a few times with Richter, he dies. But I don't know. I'm really excited about playing as Maria in this version, because she has a completely different play style. All right, let's kill all these frogs. I especially don't like this fucker. This guy always hits me. All the frogs are hitting me. All right, we're gonna go blow up this bridge. Or at least I think this is what you do. No, that's not what you do. Okay. Well, I thought you used TNT to blow this up. Apparently, no. Glass. I don't know if I'd even call her a glass cannon dragon. She doesn't have any like super powerful attacks. She doesn't have Hydrostorm. She doesn't have anything that you can just, you know, press a few buttons and then, you know, you win. I'm gonna be mad if this is the item I needed to get. I've gotten that before. Are we talking about a Symphony of the Night Maria or Rondo of Blood Maria? My son, I'm surprised Dracula X has no Maria cheat code. My son thought it was funny, but I had to pull him aside and tell him in private to put it down. Kids think yeah, that's a kid thing. This with double jump. I don't think you can. Oh. Something appeared near the wooden bridge. Oh, no. Please don't sit me down. Okay. She can do that in Symphony. I know she can do that in Rondo. I did not know she could do that in Symphony of the Night. Huh. How would you rate Dracula X? Classic Vanias are kind of my bread and butter. I would say Dracula X... That's right. This guy has a barrel. We want this guy's barrel. We're gonna go on the other side. We need him to respawn that barrel. That's right. It's all coming back to me. How would I rate it in terms of like difficulty? Or like overall gameplay? I think if we're rating it in terms of overall difficulty, I would probably say it is one of the harder classic Vanias out there, primarily because of the final boss fight. The final boss fight is very difficult for all the wrong reasons. You have to really learn that boss fight perfectly in order to do well, and it's a boss fight that will still, even if you know it exceedingly well, it will take you. It'll take you a good bit of time to get through. I don't think Dracula X is as hard as Castlevania 3, the North American version. I'm trying to decide if Dracula X is easier or harder than Bloodlines. I guess Bloodlines is the better game, But I guess in terms of difficulty, Bloodlines and Dracula X would probably be on the same page. Negative 100 since too much shit. The cookie redeem, lovely. Bottomless pits, yeah, that's the one thing I hate. That's my big issue with Dracula X Dragon, is that final battle. It's just like, who did this? Like who decided, hey, let's put pits everywhere? That's making an already hard encounter, like, it makes it harder for all the wrong reasons, just like what I said. All right, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Well, that's what I was thinking about Sword Saint. You've got that gauntlet where you go through Death, who has his own mini boss rush, because you have to fight like 3 other bosses that you killed earlier before you can fight Death. Then you fight Elizabeth, Bartley, Bathory, whatever, and then you have Dracula, who has 3 forms. But I think I would rather deal with that gauntlet than to deal with Dracula X final battle. Because all of the fights in Bloodlines at the end are all pretty easy with simple patterns. And it doesn't have any of kind of that like artificial bullshit that you get with Dracula X with all the pits. This little frog. I want to kill him, but if I get too close... Alright, go ahead and throw it at me. Yeah, the Medusa fight, yeah. Alright, the abandoned mine. How do you all feel about the inverted castle in this game? Do you like it? Do you think it's kind of a cheap cop-out? In terms of like game design? What do you all think of that if you've played this game before? Oh, hi, Cerberus. Cerberusso. You know, I don't like violence against dogs, but when it's a giant dog the size of a fucking rhino and it's got 3 heads and it tries to eat you, I guess that's okay. I don't know how. I remember thinking the inverted castle was like cool at the time. Oh, right. I need the little imp for this. But I don't know. As I've gotten older and as I've played this game before, I just kind of like dread getting to it. It's like, okay, we're going to do the same concept again, but reversed. Still, it's better than the Castle A, Castle B thing from harmony of dissonance. That, I think, it was a cool idea on paper and terrible execution. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. We have the little gremlins. Yeah, there they are. Ow! Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Demon card. Did we get our first familiar? We did. Let's go back up here. He'll be able to open this for me. Oh god, getting that is gonna be... Let's just kill her. Okay, I thought that bridge was going to collapse. I'm not maxing all familiars. Okay, before I progress any further, I did just take a bunch of damage. There's a heal point right over here. Save point. Okay, now I feel like we're finally making some progress with the game. I always forget that this diamond weapon first appeared in Simon's Quest. Oh, what's that? Oh! It's a sexy anime character in a flower. Okay, she hits very hard. Why is my familiar not attacking? With help from a friend, I got through the bottomless pit as Richter and Maria in Rondo of Blood. Was that on the original version of Rondo or the PSP remake? I'm trying to remember what the bottomless pit was. Last time I played Rondo was the PSP remake. We got peanuts and beer and Power of Sire, which that is Oh, it's a one-off item. Oh, the Requiem Dracula fight. Okay, we killed the Venus weed once. We're not gonna worry about her again. I want to do like 100% of the bestiary. That's something I didn't do when I played this on a PlayStation last year. Because I missed the Mudman from the Lesser Demon, so I'm like, oh, well, I missed one, so there's no point in continuing this. And yeah, I know there's some areas down there. I'm going back to the save point. Dragon, what is your favorite Castlevania? Okay, so we've not been to the right or to or down. I know there's a very large area below us, so let's go to the right. You prefer Bloodstain? Bloodstain was excellent. I was very pleased with how good Bloodstain was, and I actually kind of regret not backing it when it was a Kickstarter, because I had a very bad taste in my mouth from how the Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter turned out. So I'm like, no, if this actually turns out good, I'll actually buy the game, and that'll be that. But if I had known it was going to be as good as it was, I definitely would have backed it on Kickstarter. And generally, I don't do like video game Kickstarters, but I would have made an exception for that. I wonder if they're going to be doing a Kickstarter for the second one that they're apparently going to be doing, or if they made enough money to be able to just fund that in a more traditional way. Ow! Oh, you have the two. See, I have what's the main one? Ritual of the Moon. No, it's Curse of the Moon. Ritual of the Night. I have that one on physical, but I didn't grab the limited runs of the two 8-bit remakes or 8-bit ones. I kind of wish I had. Because I love that first 8-bit remake they did. What is it? Curse of the Moon. I haven't played the second one though. I've heard that one of the characters in there is a corgi driving a robot, or in a mech suit or something like that. And you'd think that since I have two corgis, I'd be all up on that. Okay. Bloodstone. Improves blood healing ability. Oh, right. Yeah, you have some spells, and then there's some items that you'll get health. We'll just equip it just to equip it. What is HGH? It's awesome. I actually I do too horror. Ritual of the Night, really fantastic Metroidvania. Thought it was a little too short. It's my biggest complaint with it. But I really love that that Curse of the Moon. Oh, hang on, we need to kill this. Oh no! I'm gonna get you. Oh, I didn't get him. Where skeleton nerd was in my way. Oh, Ashanti. Oh, okay. I've never played a Shanti game before. If I only played one Shanti game, Dragon, which one would you recommend? I know she goes back to like the GBA, but I only became aware of Shanti about maybe say 10 years ago. A VTuber streamer that I follow was actually playing those earlier today. I think she was playing either it was definitely a Game Boy S1. I want to say it was GBC because the colors were a bit too primitive for GBA. Oh, this part. Okay, we can't do that yet. Okay, is that's all that's in this corridor is yeah, okay. And you would recommend Shantae oh wait, no, that's you telling me what the game was. Yeah, which one would you recommend? Would you recommend 4 if that was the only one I was to ever play? Oh no, blood skeletons, boo. Welcome back, Fable. Welcome. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Got this like little hobo-looking guy. Honestly, though, other than like the notable slowdown in this version, I really don't find this to be all that terrible. Like some of the new enemies, the designs really stick out as obviously done by a different team. But I was expecting this to be much worse based on what I've heard about this this over the years. Is there a release date for Hollow Knight 2? I still haven't played the first one. You know what? And something I've not been paying attention to at all is my castle percentage. Where's my bloody castle percentage? Is there no castle percentage in this version? Oh, you know what? I bet I have to look at it on the save files. I have to look at it on the save files. Hey, Elvin. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here. We're going until 10 p.m. my time, so we're only halfway through the stream. Hey, J-Thud, what's up? Wish Shovel Knight got a sequel. Kind of surprised it didn't. Oh my god, these gremlins can die in a fire. Oh, it's coming out this year. Okay. Oh no. Legion. Okay, there should be a save somewhere. If you've never played this game before, you're about to see one of the most disturbing bosses in all of Castlevania. How was it, J-Thud? I've actually been playing the NES version off stream. I'm practicing to do a no death, 100% inventory, good ending run on Simon's Quest. But I've not. I have downloaded the fan make, but haven't even loaded it. Am I really gonna have to go in here with the bloody watch? No, I'm not going in here with the watch. We're getting something else. I'm not fighting this. Seriously, hate these things. Yeah, I heard it removed hearts as a currency, and made sorry, I'm being picky. I am not fighting that boss with the stopwatch. I will take any weapon other than that. Look at what this nerd is doing. Wait, did I go this way? Yeah. I'm not wanting to use hearts though, Blood and Guts. I'm trying to conserve my hearts for the boss. You know, salt would at least kill the zombie things that come after you, or it would at least damage them. Okay, how far is it going to make me go back for a sub-weapon? Oh, this is dumb. Are they all blood skeletons now? Oh my god. We have okay. We have I'm gonna just accept my fate if there's nothing in this corridor. Well, shit, we might as well go into the save room right here. Are the boss fights challenging, J-Thud? Welcome back, TLBG. Welcome back. Welcome. Yes, he is Sword Saint. Yeah, he kind of like comes out of like nowhere too in Rondo. You're just like, oh, it's just the dude sitting down, and then he like kicks your ass. Cat-eyed circlet. Okay. All right. Well, it looks like we're not gonna have a sub weapon, because apparently sub weapons are now rare to find. Big HP restore by cat damage. Oh, it's too specific to be helpful. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go in there without a real sub weapon. Hey, the axe! The axe! We got the axe! Just as I was about to give up. As I was going to despair. The game rewarded me for my faith. Alright, I feel like I wasted a lot of time trying to get that though, so we're just gonna rush over here.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
We'll try to get Tears of the Kingdom on the $70 price. Is that how much most new games are selling for these days? 70 bucks. I saw there was Nintendo upset some people because what is it? The new Zelda is going to be like 70 bucks. And they say that for now. How much do AAA titles like? How much did like Elden Ring sell for whenever that came out? Was that a $60 game? Jewel Sword, transforms. Oh, right. That's really helpful if you need to if you need money. Oh, I'm sure it is, J-Thud, especially with inflation. Okay, is this... Yeah, okay. I don't have that many hearts. Let's go see what's to the right first before we deal with Oh, hey, the walk armor. We need that. Oh wait, no, I was thinking of something else. Actually, is that an improvement right now? I just read the description. I didn't look at the stats. My defense will go up. I'll lose a little bit of intelligence, but honestly, I'd rather have defense for this fight. J-Thud, I was actually thinking that Wasn't gonna say it, but I was actually thinking that. Ugh. All right, 1 second. I just need to readjust. I've been sitting for almost 3 hours. Okay, all right. Let's do this boss fight. Yeah, I thought it was the spike boots. Okay, this is the second nastiest boss. Actually, I find this to be more disturbing than Beelzebub. Wow, the slowdown on this fight is real. Super laggy. It'll get better whenever it stops spawning corpses. Alright, have I broken enough to where it's going to try to shoot me with lasers? What was that spell I just pulled off? Summon Spirit. Okay. Okay. Oh, great. Now it's going to do its lasers, but it should be done with corpses. Well, not completely. To this side. That's right, get him, little demon dude. Actually, can't I, like, bounce on it? I can, that's right, I forgot about this. Okay. Okay, yeah, I want to get rid of this. Okay, we're gonna to heal. That was kind of pathetic. Did I really just run back into that? There we go. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, we get in a new part of the castle. Did we really just do that for a sword? I guess we did. Okay, well, let's look at the map. There's still an area to the east I haven't checked out. Oh, wait, is it this part? 'Cause I don't think I can get up here yet. Yeah, I can't get up there. There is a down up jump. You need some sort of item or relic for it though, and I think that kind of comes a little bit later in the game. You just look at my relics. Maybe I grabbed something that I overlooked. No? Okay. Well, I guess one area we could try to go. We could try to go to where the succubus is. There's also a couple other like little smaller areas that I know I can access with the double jump that I haven't been to yet. Yeah, okay, I guess that's what we're gonna go do. Look at the map one more time. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? I just realized this. I think the what do you call it? Double jump. That'll allow me to get through the clock tower. There's like an entire section that I've just forgot about. So yeah, let's go to the clock tower. I think I'm supposed to go there first before coming here anyway. Because you fight that Raven boss, which is much easier than Legion. To let you play as Maria in Dracula X. I mean, it was re-released about a year and a half ago on a collection. It'd be a nice bonus. I don't think it's necessary. Just like any of the bonus characters, you know, being able to play as Maria in this game, Richter, they're nice bonuses. They, you know, it's fun to do, but I don't think it's like a necessity. I don't think something like that'll ever happen though, because Dracula X is generally not well liked. So Konami probably will not revisit that, other than just re-releasing the existing port or the existing ROM of it. That said, I do wonder if there's any ROM hacks out there of Dracula X that have maybe inserted some playable form of Maria in. I don't know how. I mean, ROM hacks can kind of, you know, depends on what the programmer's trying to do, but that would be kind of cool if there was something like that. Oh, that was very uncalled for, you stupid witch. Where is the nearest teleport room? I think there's one like around here. Oh, I missed it. Okay. What did everyone have for dinner tonight? Okay, so let's go ahead and take this. Oh, perfect. That's the one we wanted. Ooh, shrimp fried rice. Leftover meatballs my friend made. Ooh, meatballs are good. Especially, were they homemade meatballs, J-Thud? I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner after the stream. I kind of want to cook pasta, but I'm gonna be streaming for like 2 more hours. It'll be a little late, I think, to cook something. I do have like some TV dinner stuff I could do. I have a pot pie that I could bake. No. The axe is much better for the clock tower. We're gonna go explore the lower part first. Man, these look so terrible on Saturn. That was like one of my favorite enemies in the original version because they look so cool, and the Saturn just does not handle 3D effects as well as the PlayStation did. Are those the beam skeletons? Are those the fuckers that like shoot like the giant Cyclops beam from like their bellies or their faces? Okay, I have a special hatred of those guys, not for this game, but for Harmony of Despair, the multiplayer one. They are incredibly obnoxious in that game. And I think they're obnoxious in this game too, but they're way worse in Harmony of Despair. I think if people truly knew how to use the Saturn still... Oh, I definitely think so as well. The problem with the Saturn, it was just the hardware architecture is just a mess from my understanding. It didn't help also that Sega, Sega made a lot of dumb business decisions. The 32X came out like right before the Saturn dropped, and there's just so much Sega stuff on the market. Consumers were very confused. There we go. Okay. All right. So yeah, this is where we're supposed to be. Clock tower. But I love the Saturn. Don't get me wrong. I really love this system. It has some really fun gems on it. You know what? The diamond could be helpful here. Oh! I guess I'm stuck with the diamond. Wait, what did I grab? The dagger. No, absolutely not. Oh, I wonder if I can... Yeah, why not? Let's try this. There we go. Alright, I got a new... But now we're gonna have to redo that. But we did just get all the nice new armor pieces and weapons. We'll see if they're an upgrade in just a second. I was greedy that time and it paid off. Okay, I don't remember what the new sword I just got. Okay, I think it was this. Still not as good. Shaman Shield. That is better than the Knight Shield. Am I going to be able to make this? Yep. Fun fact: this clock tower is an exact replication of the clock tower from Rondo of Blood. Like in Rondo, this is where Annette. This is the door that would lead to where Annette is. Oh, that's right. We have a puzzle with the gears. I'm not worried about that right now. Fucking salt, really? You even fight these dudes right here in Rondo. Ooh, healing Mel. How much of a penalty will I take from for defense? Let's see the rate that it heals at. Oh, I don't. How much area back there did I miss? You know what? I'm gonna have to come back here anyway to do the gear puzzle. Let's just move forward. I will be 100%ing the castle with Alucard like I do with every Metroidvania. Always try to. Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? easy boss. Oh, it's only restoring at a rate of 1. No, that's I know it's based around your intelligence, but that's not ideal for right now. Bosses have I beaten this stream so far? We had the Hippogriff, we had Legion, we had the Lesser Demon, we had the Raven thing I just killed. Now, I don't think I can get to Dracula's throne room yet. I think I need bat form for that. Yeah, I'm gonna need bat form for that, so I can't go and kill Richter and get the bat ending. Have I been to this part before? Yes, I have. Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna loop around and go back to the west side of the castle from where I'm at. There are some areas over there that I can access now with the double jump. Oh, Jeremy Darkness redeemed the cookie reward. Ow. Thank you, Jeremy. That's right, Jeremy. Sarzac says, fuck vampires. I'm a necromancer, but I don't like vampires. The worst ones are vampires that practice necromancy, like that, like Strahd from D&D. He thinks he's so good at everything. He can suck blood, he can raise the dead. Yeah, okay, so we're just going to go straight across. I know that passageway, the long passageway to the west, I can't access because that requires the thing that lets you that lets you like walk through the spikes, and I know where that is, but I can't get it yet. I hear a Coco G? Did I hear a Coco G? I will give Coco G a shouty. Hope you're doing well, Coco G. Yeah, we're gonna keep going this way. Oh wait, you know what though? I already got some of those things with the double jump. This is ponderous. I guess maybe I should try to see if I can get to the succubus. Thank you. Coco G's working on stuff. Makes me nosy. What are you working on, Coco G? Can't do that yet. Owie, owie, owie. Hey, it's Milwaukee. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, it's Milwaukee. How are you doing? And hey, another first time chatter. Beast Hunter 0135. Every time I see Symphony of the Night, I keep hopeful for an eventual PC or Switch port. That would be nice, but I think Sony is trying to keep that exclusive, and so they're probably paying Konami a fair amount. But yeah, at this point, it should be on multiple systems. I mean, it's how old? What, 26 years old? This is actually the Saturn version that I'm playing, Beast Hunter. This game got onto the Saturn, but not the Switch. That's a little fucked up. But yeah, welcome. It's Milwaukee. Welcome, Beast Hunter. Saw you were streaming Symphony of the Night. Had to hop in quick before work. Oh goodness, you must work late then. Yeah, we're just going through. You know, I've gone through this game several times. Last time was about a year and a half ago, but my memory is very bad sometimes. I forget where certain things are, so I kind of like go into like that explorative mode. But I mean, that kind of makes the game fun, right? Trying to figure things out, find things where they're at. But anytime I go like more than like 6 months without playing any kind of Metroidvania, I forget things. Work overnights. Well, I hope your work shift goes well. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Okay, I can't remember if I can get that now or not. But there's so many bloody enemies on the screen. Ugh. Ow. That's why every now and then I do a randomizer just to keep... Oh, man. Oh, man, I bet a randomizer of this is a lot of fun. I don't think I can reach that one yet. No. You'd have to have, like, the perfect jump. Yeah, that's not... You can't reach that right now. Already got that one. Okay, whatever. I know I can't get that other one. What version of the game, Milwaukee, does the randomizer use? Is it based on the PSP version? That's also on PS4, or is it based on the PlayStation 1 version? I know there's no way it's based on the Saturn version. Although honestly, this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. The load times are pretty nasty. But I mean that's my biggest gripe so far with this. Oh, I wonder what's in that little corner over. Let's go look at that. PS1. Yeah, that's what I would think. I mean, that's the version most people are familiar with. But you know, I've never liked the idea of like. I understand why like console exclusivity is a thing, but I don't like it because I want people to play all the games that I play, and I want to be able to play all the games that they play, right? Ow, Thunder Drummer. You know, I have a lot of friends that only have like Switches or PCs, and they're like, man, I'd really like Symphony of the Night to come. It's like, well, you might want to, probably going to keep waiting for a bit. Sony most likely has Konami in some sort of like contract for that. I mean, I can understand it from a business perspective, right? I don't like it as a gamer, but I understand it from a business perspective. But then there are some people that are just like, yeah, console exclusivity is a good thing, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I just want people to be able to play the games that they want to play. Yeah, and I actually really like the PSP PS4 version. Oh my god, okay. All right, after this stream, Cookie Redeem is getting a longer cooldown. Y'all have been merciless with this today, so enjoy the quick cooldown on cookies, because it will be changed after this. But I'm gonna comment first, before I eat the cookie. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I actually like the PSP/PS4 version of Symphony. It's got Maria. It's restored a lot of things that were cut from the Japanese version. The only thing that I wish it had is that I wish it had the original dub voices, because those are just so legendary. Like they're terrible, and the new ones that they have are okay. They're very generic ones. The PSP PS4 ones, but the old ones are just iconic, and they should have been maintained, in my opinion. I understand why they had to hire new voice actors, because there's a fight with Maria that's not in the PS1 version, so you would have had to have dub her dialogue, and I'm sure they didn't have access to those voice actors anymore. But they could have still gone for something kind of hokey. All right, I'm gonna eat the damn cookie, but I am upping the cooldown after this. Oh, that's right. I forgot Symphony was on the 360. Beast, have you played that version? I wonder if it's still available. Oh, hi, Secret. Ooh, Sword Saint is swearing really well by it. Paddle, you'll laugh at this. About a year ago, I bought the Phantasy Star 2 port on the 360. I know you know how old that is. All right, here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever looked at the 360 version before. I have the PS1 original on disc. I also have it on PS3, which the PS3 version, it's really kind of weird. There are some subtle changes there that are really hard to notice. Like when Alucard meets death, right? There's like this swirling vortex in the background. For whatever reason, that has been removed from the PS3 version, which is supposed to be a direct port of of the PS1 version. All right, where are we trying to go? That leads to a room where you get like a thing. Oh, right, we're trying to go to where the succubus is. Which I remember where she's at. I just not sure if I can get to her yet. We'll find out. We won't get a Symphony of the Night re-release unless Konami develops a brand new version of the game. They could get M2 to do something like that. Add it. Yeah, I was thinking like putting that in a DS collection and saying it's like the ultimate like Metroidvania collection would be like, that would be like printing money for Konami. But the problem with Konami is that they're kind of lazy these days. Ever since they had that spat with Kojima, who I'm kind of neutral about. I really have never cared for the Metal Gear games, so I've always been ambivalent towards Kojima. But the way they treated him was really terrible.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're being attacked! Alright, take it easy, Milwaukee. Thanks for stopping in and have a good one. And we are getting attacked by Weldy Time. Weldy Time is attacking us with a raid. I'm gonna give Weldy Time here a shouty. Thank you so much for the other raid, Weldy. How'd your stream go? And hey, James352, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Weldy, how did it go? Hey, Poncho! What is up, Poncho? Haven't seen you in a while. How are you, dude? But yeah, Weldy Time, everybody. Weldy is a really, like, y'all should follow Weldy. Weldy is a retro streamer. He does a bit of everything. Like Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Mega Man, Castlevania, Mario. Kind of focuses, I guess, on SNES games. Though he did play Infernax fairly recently. But Weldy's into the speedrunning stuff, and he's really good at it. So, plus, he's a cool dude, and he lives near the legendary Mr. Weenie restaurant. So, if y'all haven't followed Weldy Time, please drop him a follow. I am doing really well, Poncho. We're having a good stream so far. Playing the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. It's an English translated ROM hack, but I'm playing this on an actual Saturn because I have the little device that allows you to play burnt games. And it is not as bad as I thought it was. Like this version has practically been disowned by Konami, and it's got long load times, but I would say it's pretty quality for the most part. And hello, James, how are you? How's your day going, James? Yeah, no, I definitely understand like why Konami had to part ways with him, but it really could have been handled a lot better. But as you say, that's Japanese corporations.
Thank you.
Weldy, thank you for gifting James a sub. Poncho, are you a fan of this? Because if you are, I'm going to show you one of the new areas of the castle that is exclusive to the Saturn version. I have to make a little bit of a detour, but it'll work out because I need to get to a teleporter, and there's one this way, so we're just going to have to double back through the early part of the castle real quickly. Wait, did I get that? I did. Okay. Yeah. Well, the problem last week is that the disc I was using had some light scratches on it, but apparently they were heavy enough that it was preventing the game from fully working. So I just burnt another copy, and it's all fine. I think I literally would have been very upset. I probably would have cried. I'd been like, no, I'll never get to experience this game. Never. Yesterday was bad, but today is better. Oh well, I'm glad today is better, but I'm sorry, James, to hear that yesterday was not a good day. Hopefully the rest of your week will be a better week. Bad days really do suck, and I just hope that it wasn't anything like too super severe or anything like that. So. Oh, you've never played this? Only one you've played is the first one and that parody Kid Dracula. Okay, get out of my way, zombies. You know, Castlevania 1 is hard, but if you know the game, you can beat it in like 40 minutes. My advice on Castlevania 1, I have beaten that game several times. Get triple holy water. Get triple holy water in Frankenstein's level. You will be able to kill both Frankenstein and Death without them getting a single attack in. You just keep throwing it and it stun locks them. You still have to deal with Dracula, but Dracula is actually easier than what's his name? Death. Is there really a hate train for some of these collections, Paddle? Are these the same people that say that the emulation of those versions are bad compared to the cartridge? As somebody who has all those cartridges, as somebody that was playing Simon's Quest yesterday on cartridge, those ports are perfect. Those ports are perfect. Those people are just internet ragers. Okay. Well, you know what? All right. What am I trying? Where am I trying to go? Right. We're trying to go to the succubus. There is no easy way to the frickin' succubus. I've done the catacombs. Okay. I think I can get to the succubus because I have the double jump. I need to finish Symphony of the Night someday and play all the other Castlevania, Metroidvania games. Well, James, I don't know if you know this, but there is a Castlevania Advance Collection that's on all major consoles, and it's really good. It's got the 3 GBA games, and they're all really solid games. Circle of the Moon is a little hard, but I mean it's a game with leveling. So if you do get to a point where you're kind of stuck, you can just grind your level. But I strongly recommend that collection to anyone that likes Metroidvanias. No, I'm pretty sure the catacombs is the area that I just cleared Legion from. Because it had like all the entombed dead people and stuff. But I know where the succubus is on the map, and that's where I'm headed to. I'm gonna go get a little sucky with the succubus. Yeah, definitely, Weldy. Look, I'll admit this. I avoided Aria of Sorrow for years because I heard nothing but like praise for it, but like very much a lot of hyperbole. Like, oh, it's better than Symphony of the Night. It's the greatest Castlevania game ever. And I played it last year for the first time, and I don't think it's better than Symphony of the Night. I think it's more balanced than Symphony. I think Symphony is an overall better presentation. But Aria of Sorrow was really, really damn good. My biggest gripe with that is the generic as heck anime plot that it follows. And I'm someone that likes anime. I'm not one of these like, well, all anime is bad. No, I like anime, but Castlevania is, I don't know, it shouldn't, even though it's coming out of Japan, right? It shouldn't be as generic as Aria's Sorrow as the story was. But like I said earlier, like, really, who cares about Castlevania stories? Because it always boils down to guy in castle kills vampire. Yeah, no, Aria is solid. I think it's easily the best Metroidvania on that collection. Harmony has a lot of issues, and Circle of the Moon has some other issues. Not as many as Harmony, but they're there. Much as I love Dawn and Portrait, don't know why the hell they were thinking. I don't either. Sword Saint. I guess they were really trying to appeal to the Japanese market, because I know Castlevania has always struggled with the Japanese market. I was actually quite shocked. I was looking up some stuff about the Super NES Mini. I wanted to see what games Japan got versus what games we got, and Castlevania 4 was not on the Japanese SNES Mini. And apparently it's just because Castlevania is not that big in Japan. So I guess back then they were trying to appeal to to that market a little bit more with the anime style stuff. Yeah, what Paddle said. You want to know the big issue with Konami? The fact that they treat their employees like shit. I also know that they treated Del Toro. I can never remember his first name, but everybody knows Del Toro. I remember they treated him very poorly. Which he seems like the nicest guy. Like every time I see an interview with Del Toro, he just seems like such like a decent, down to earth nerd guy who, you know, has been very successful with his career. Okay. All right, so we're gonna save right here, because if I kind of mess this up, ow, CEO was trying to, I think they were trying to like go into a more diversified entertainment way, and like gyms were something. That they I know they tried, which I can't blame a company for trying to diversify, right? You know, that makes the company a little bit stronger whenever a particular market is down. That's fine. But yeah, forgetting like your main market, the market that made you a successful company, is, I don't know, it's a little arrogant. I do know Konami. I don't know much about their history of the CEOs, but I do know that the chairman of the company has essentially just been a father-son thing for like decades. I can't. No, you can't get that with Double Jump. That's impossible. Well, let's go look in these areas, these water areas. I'm running out of areas to search. It's a little frustrating, a little annoying. Okay. I do have a lot of hit points. Do I have enough hit points? Oh, y'all, we're gonna see a dead vampire in a bit. We did get a nunchuck. Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna see the infamous game over screen in just a bit. I did all that for a nunchuck? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Quick, to the save point. I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go to the Coliseum. You get to the Coliseum through the clock room. Oh yeah, let me see if that's an upgrade. I'm very much a sword kind of guy. And I'm probably going to get some hate for this. That's okay. I associate nunchucks with Michelangelo. Michelangelo is my least favorite Ninja Turtle. Yeah, I said it. I said it. He's my least favorite Ninja Turtle. Okay, well let's go quickest way to the clock room. There really isn't a quick way. Oh, we can go through one of the new areas of the castle, it looks like. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I'm a Raphael guy. Although I will put like a little footnote there. I do not like super angry, rage-induced, kicks puffies Raphael. I like the more cynical, smartass version of Raphael. Donnie is my second favorite. I like Donnie quite a lot. Okay, so I think we can sneak there. Yes, we're gonna go through one of the new areas of the castle. All right, so we're going to go down and we're going to go through the Halloween room, and then we're going to basically go, okay, I see what we're going to do. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the, for those that are just joining us, this is one of the new Saturn exclusive areas that's only found in this version of the castle. Really reminds me of Death Stage from Castlevania Chronicles, with all the dead people, the tortured people, and stuff in the background. But there's no new enemies in this little part, but there will be some coming up. Because the Saturn version has never been re-released. What's his name? Igarashi made the comment that Konami disowned it shortly after it came out. But I'm not really seeing a huge problem with it other than the load time, and I think that's probably more of an issue to do with the Saturn than anything else. But, you know, I'll say this about Koji Igarashi. He is a marvelous game designer, and he seems like a really, really nice guy. But he had a habit of any Castlevania game, or Castlevania port even, that was developed after Symphony that he was not involved in. He would go out of his way to try to remove from the timeline, or to say, oh, it was a one-shot. It really didn't matter. It was done by a different team, and they didn't know what they were doing. He always tried to put any Castlevania game he didn't work on down, and that has rubbed me and a lot of other Castlevania fans, you know, the wrong way. I mean, he made up for it with Bloodstain, but still. No one's perfect. No one's perfect. I'll just leave it at that. But I do respect him as a game designer, and he seems like a generally humble guy that is open to criticism. I mean, I don't know how many of you remember the video he did whenever, like, Bloodstain, whenever they decided to completely rehaul the graphics. And he's sitting there sitting there like Dracula drinking wine, and you have all these internet troll comments, like, appearing all around him. And he throws the wine glass and says, "I will prove them wrong." So, you know, he's able to make fun of himself. I'm more bothered by them removing Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness from the timeline, to be honest with you, because those fit into the timeline. Those can still fit into the timeline without any issue. I've heard a lot of people say, "Oh, well, no, Richter gave the the vampire killer to the Morris clan." I'm pretty sure it was stated he just gave it to relatives of the Belmont, or I don't think it was that specific. I haven't played Portrait, so I don't know what Portrait says. You can easily retcon that, though. Legacy of Darkness, Paddle, is why I bought a Nintendo 64 after having previously sold my 64 a few years earlier. I was not happy with the Nintendo 64 when it came out. The two games I got immediately were Mario 64 and Mortal Kombat Trilogy. And Mortal Kombat Trilogy on the 64 compared to the PlayStation 1, it's almost laughable. There are so many characters that were cut from the N64 version. And most of them like boss characters that were being made available for the first time ever. And that and the fact that whenever Square made the announcement that they were going to be making games for PlayStation, I said, I'm going to sell my 64 and buy a PlayStation, which is what I did. But then Legacy comes out in late 1999, and I'm like, oh, this is the version we should have got. Because I'd been following the development of Castlevania 64 for a while. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm getting a 64 just for this. And that's what I did. I think that's a new addition to this port, Blood and Guts. I haven't really figured it out, to be honest with you. I haven't really found a reason to, like, use it. I've tried to put like weapons and stuff in there. I can't do that. Okay, don't we wait in here? Or do we use the clock to trigger something? I think we use the clock. I need the clock. Okay. That's what I thought. I think there's a clock down here in the long hallway coming up. So let me go grab that. My friend has met big timers like Igarashi and Inafune at conventions. Inafune was pretty on picks, but with him, but Igarashi had a whip for himself and whoever. Yeah, Igarashi seems like a really down to earth cool dude. I just wish he had never taken that kind of attitude to the games he hadn't worked on. But like I said, no one's perfect, and he has certainly made more good games than bad games. I wonder if Inafune is still depressed over Mighty Number 9. Met David Hayter and he's an asshole. Well, I met Billy Mitchell twice, and guess what kind of person Billy Mitchell was? He was actually very nice to me, but he was also very racist at the same time. Because I mentioned where I live, South Louisiana, right? And because he has one of his hot sauce factories is located not too far from where I live. And I mentioned that, and he just starts like he just starts like this terrible, very racist Cajun impersonation. I don't know if he thought it was funny, but like it wasn't just like an impression. It was I forget what he said, but it was. And I'm not someone that's easily like offended or quick to jump to that kind of stuff. But it was kind of like, did he just fucking say that? Look, if Save Slots was there whenever that happened, if he was here, he would back me up on this. There we go. There we go. That's what Daddy needed. The Alucard shield. I don't think I've heard your David Hayter story. I wanted him to sign a copy of the Guyver? I didn't know he played the fucking Guyver. Holy shit! I did not know he did that. Do you know Mark Hamill has, like, no memory of doing that movie? Like, people have asked him to sign the Guyver stuff, and Mark Hamill's just like, I know I was in this. I don't remember making it. Also, Paddle, I did not know you were a Guyver fan. Guyver was like one of the first animes I got into, the old 12-episode OVA series that just fucking ends. But to be fair, I don't think the manga has ended. Oh, that's right. This is crap equipment. Is this all that there was here? I know this other one will move based on the time. And that will open up the passageway to the Colosseum. Question is the clock actually moving, or do I have to go on and off screen for it to move? Up, there it goes. There it goes. You also forgot about Majima and PS2 Yakuza dubs. but that makes sense since it was so long ago. Fun fact, Billy Zane, aka the bad guy from Titanic, still vividly remembers how Ansem looks in Kingdom Hearts and would be cool. Huh. Yeah, but if I ever had the chance to meet Mark Hamill, I have a VHS copy of The Guyver, and I would actually I would bring that before anything Star Wars related. Oh, right, I forgot. Ulrock's. I forgot his chamber is in the normal castle. I always think of Ulrock's as a later boss. It really is Sword Sang. Okay, I'm glad someone hid some cheese in a fucking vase. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'll use it to my advantage now. Get rid of that pest. I'm pretty sure that leads to the Colosseum. Which I don't know if I can get to Orlocks right now. I really want to, because that's one of my favorite boss fights in this game. Why, that's a big fucking hammer. Okay, where does this go? Oh. Oh, wait, does that guy drop a big ass hammer? I bet it's slow. I don't like slow weapons. Did I? Did I get a weapon and just ignore it? I don't think a weapon dropped. I know in some games I'm bad at looking what dropped, but I'm pretty good about it in this. Yeah, I don't see a hammer. I did get one? Are y'all fucking with me? I'm not seeing a hammer. What was it called? Was it called hammer? Oh, it's something for the fairy. Right. That's right. That's right. I don't really use the fairy all that much. I prefer the sword familiar. The mystery of the vanishing hammer. Alucard Tepes and the Mystery of the Vanishing Hammer. Okay, well I guess we're going into the I think we all only use the Sword Brothers. I mean, that's what I like using. Sword Dude is cool. Well, no, y'all said it dropped. Y'all said it dropped. I assume I picked it up. Okay, yay, the Coliseum. I don't know why I'm excited to be here. I actually really don't like this area. Oh. Is that what I think it is? That's the mist form. Paddle, I don't know if you heard. I did not know you were a fan of the Guyver. That is like one of my favorite animes. The old OVA anyway. I mean, I like the IP for the most part. I do. Are they still putting out manga volumes of that, or did they finally finish it? David Hayter's still a dick. I have no opinion on David Hayter. Again, I'm kind of ambivalent towards Metal Gear Solid. So I have no opinion on him, one way or the other. I know he was in Zangetsu in Bloodstain. I know him more from Bloodstain than I do the Metal Gear games. Okay, well I'm happy that we are here because we're gonna get what we need. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the lightning! I always forget that this is a thing in this game. Ultimate power! Okay, I'm gonna be doing Palpatine quotes now. And you, young Axe Knight, you will die. Why didn't he do it? Yes. Last Jedi or no more. What? Talking about Snake, Liquid's, Cam Clark, Leonardo. Cam Clark is awesome. He's done so many wonderful roles over the years. Dude was freaking Leonardo. Also voiced the Blood Elf males in World of Warcraft, amongst hundreds of other things. 11,000 more points. Just 11,000 more. I would hate for another 0 to be added to that point cost, Thunder Drummer. Why ask for 60,000 when I could ask for 600,000? Please be. Constitution goes down. Defense goes down. Converts damage to hearts. Wait, do I take damage and get hearts? I'm actually more concerned with what this looks like than the stats, because I really want to get rid of that hideous cape I have on. Ugh, that's not much better. I mean, it's somewhat better. Alright, hit me. Hit me. Is it damage I take, or is it damage I do to other things? Whatever.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're being attacked! E-Ninja81 with a party of 3. What is up, Raiders? What is up, E-Ninja? Let me give E-Ninja here a shouty. How's it going, dude? How was your stream? What were you streaming, E-Ninja? I'll give you a shouty here. Guys, if y'all could check E-Ninja out, E-Ninja is a pretty cool dude. Met E-Ninja through the wonderful Elven Sorrow. So you know he's good people. So please drop him a follow. I fell again like a fool. Oh, how'd it go? How'd you do? And welcome, Raiders. Name's Sarzac. I am playing the Saturn port of Symphony of the Night right now, which has a lot of differences between the more common PlayStation versions of this game. Okay, don't fall, Sarzac. Oh, goodness, 7th but not last. Who was there anybody racing that I would know? Was Elvin or Tall Grant part of it? John Burkhead.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Let's see, we're going to... Right, we're going to go to the left and we're going to go that way. Well, thank you for the raid, dude. I really, really appreciate that. Okay, have to look this way. That big guy right here. This guy gets really upset if I kill his owl. A lot of enemies, Jesus. Ooh, the shield rod. Shield rod is pretty dumb in terms of what it can do. That said, I don't know if it's better than the weapon I have right now. There's a thing you can do with the shield rod if you have the correct shield, where it will summon a mostly nude chick. I don't remember the item you need to combine it with, but I will have that ready to go. It has all sorts of different effects, Tuffy, depending on which shield you have equipped. And I'm not sure. Some shields have really cool effects, and some not so much. Okay, let's go ahead and look at okay, I bet I need to go up to get to the boss. I don't even remember what the boss of the normal Colosseum is. I know in the inverted castle, it's the doppelgangers of Trevor and company. I think it's the Minotaur and the werewolf. Right, it is. That's what it's going to be because Richter is about to come out and taunt me.
誰だ
開け冥界の門いでよ我がしもべよ
血の匂い貴様まさか
我が城を汚す小賢しいハエを叩き潰せ
間違いない奴はベルモンドだった奴が上司だというのか
Okay, that was like a joke. My biggest issue with this game is that sometimes it just gets oh my god. Okay, sweet. We have mist form. Am I done with the Colosseum though? Hurled shield does summon maiden. Not sure if that's that probably is. Let's see. Because yeah, it's Sarzac. Well, let's see if this summons the pretty lady. Do I have the hurled shield? I do not have the hurled shield. I only have the Alucard shield. I should have more shields than that. Where are my other shields? Oh, derp. Scroll up, Sarzac, you nerd. Here's the hurled shield. Let me see where I need to go. Okay, yeah. So there's a little tiny area of the Colosseum I still need to check out. How do I activate it, though? There we go. There she is. There she is. Okay, I'm done with this. That said, I'm going to keep this equipped because of that. It will not. This game is not on the list of banned Twitch games. This game is safe for stream. Look, Dante's Inferno is safe to stream, and I think a lot of people forget that when you fight Lucifer, his giant dong is flinking around throughout that entire fight. All right. We're gonna go all the way down to the ground, and then we're gonna go to the right. Okay. Do it on the iron shield. Okay. Oh no, do I have that one? I don't think I have that one, Tuffy. I've got the Shaman Shield, the Knight Shield, the Alucard Shield. I don't think I have the Iron Shield. I have Ice Cream. Oh, it's the cow. It's the cow. I've seen that one before. It is kind of slow, though. I don't know if I can do this. It is a very slow weapon. Whatever. We'll persevere. Hang on, I have to beat up a hobo. Ooh, I beat up a hobo and I took his sake. Oh my goodness, there is a homeless drunk. A homeless drunk somehow ended up in Dracula's castle. And I killed him and I took his booze. Okay, have I explored the entire Colosseum? Looks like I have. Yeah, looks like I have. All right, let me get out of this area. This is probably one of my least favorite areas in the game. And then I'll play around with the other shields that I have. Okay, so we had our encounter with Richter. I'm pretty sure I need to find Maria now. And I think that triggers a fight with her, because this was the first game to include a fight against Maria in it. You don't fight her in the PS1 version. Alright, let's see what some of these other shields do. Let's see what the leather shield does. Probably nothing. Oh, we got the cowl! We got the cowl. Alright, so I summoned a cowl. We will now summon a... I really don't have many shields. We'll summon a shaman. Or, I don't know, this could be like a pear tree or something. Oh, that's cool looking. Do that again, that was cool. Ow! Hey PKmon, you want to see a nude chick in this game? Okay, that summons a horse. pretty cool. Let's see what the a la carte shield summons. It summons a question mark. It makes Alucard confused. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. I don't want to give the wrong impression. Oh, this is where you give penance. Let's go ahead and be the priest. She's gonna attack me. She's purple. That was very not nice. Is that? Oh, I didn't mean to summon her. I promise. What do we do? It looks like that. Looks like it's accessible from Allrock's castle. All right, let me look at our inventory and our relics. I'm still. Yep, I don't think I've gotten any new relics. Oh, wait, you idiot. You just got Mistform. You fucking idiot, Sarzac. Oh, with Mistform we can go, we should be able to get to the Succubus too. I haven't talked to this dude in a while.
これについてだがこれについてだが
ありがとうございますありがとうございますありがとうございます
It's not as good, even though that's the original Japanese, it's not as good as the original English
こ
dub.
れについてだが
I'll die on that cross. The Elven Cloak, we're gonna... Ooh, Joseph's Cloak is expensive. Confers the strength of 24 men. Oh, but it gives you no defense. No, thank you. Ah. Okay, what is this? Is this green? It's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, diamond plate is an upgrade right now, so we'll equip that. Oh, nuts. That's a downgrade. Okay, and I've had my fun summoning the chick. Oh God, what was I know I had the Werebane equipped. I don't think I had gotten something stronger than the Werebane. Boomerang is, but I don't want to use a boomerang. Yeah, okay, Werebane. Okay, I should be able to get to some areas here that I couldn't earlier. And then I think we'll go beat up the succubus after that. This. Let's go to this part first. What is the button? Mist form. Oh, you can't stay in mist form for a while? Maybe that's something you get later, some sort of like thing that allows you to stay in it longer. There's still an area down here that I need mist form for, so that's fine. No. Yay, we got Soul of Bat, thank God. Okay, I know we'll be able to get to the succubus now. So how do any of you Symphony of the Night veterans feel about the Chrism Groom, if I'm saying it correctly? Is it a weapon that you go out of your way to get? Do you consider it to be too cheap? and thus don't get it. How do you feel about it? Anti-venom, potion, fairy card. All these books I'm destroying. Oh, my demon even got in on the action. Like, fuck books. Oh, I ran right into that. It's like, I don't want to read no books. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I can get to the succubus fairly quickly from where I'm at, especially now that I have bat form. Am I going the wrong way? I am. I need to go down one more. Yeah, but overall, I think even though I haven't finished this game yet, and I still have a bit to do, I do think I would recommend this port of this game. Oh, this could pass. To fans of Symphony of the Night. Nero Heroes. What about the children and the books they borrow from Dracula's library? Well, they'll just have to risk having an overdue book with Dracula. Have you ever, Fable, have you ever played Bloodstain Ritual of the Night? So that actually works in the idea of overdue Dracula library books. Well, fuck! Yeah, Mist could pass. Could. Really? Why is it? Why are you? Oh, I'm out of mana. That's my problem. I'm out of mana. Okay, we need to regen. Hey, Ink for Justice. What's up, dude? How's it going? Let me give you a shouty, Ink. How are you? I'm doing real well. We're playing more Saturn port of Symphony of the Night. I got my tech problems from last week worked out. And it has been smooth sailing this entire stream. Let me give Ink here a shouty. I think a lot of y'all know Ink, but Ink is really cool, really chill streamer who does a lot with the Tales series. If y'all have not checked out Ink, do so. You will not regret it. Ink's really cool. Really, I mean, like really chill streamer with a really chill community. How goes Tales of Zestiria? Did I say it right? Zestiria? It's got some new areas in it, Ink, with some new monsters, and it was the first version of Symphony to have Maria as a playable character. But it does have some issues. Like the load times are really bad. Okay, that was my problem. Is I didn't have enough mana. I was being too impatient. Being impatient, imagine that. Which way do I go from here? Oh, we need to go up. But yeah. How goes Zesteria? I was chilling in your stream the other day, but then I kind of got tied up, so it turned into like a lurk stream for me. No, I want to keep my Palpatine powers. Wasn't a big fan of it when you played it years ago, but enjoying it more this playthrough. Awesome. Did it come out before Xillia or after Xillia? I know Xillia came out like on PS3 like 10 years ago or so. But honestly, that was probably the last time I kind of paid attention to when a new Tales game came out. Since I've never played one. I do plan to play Xillia sometime in the near future though, because I've had it for like I have the special edition that's just been sitting around in my house waiting to be played, and I'm like, okay, Ink has inspired me to play this, so we will get to it in 2023. Oh, what did you jerk skeleton? After Xillia. I hate checking the map in this version, though. Okay, we're gonna go... Okay, I see what we're doing. Seriously? Like out of the way, skeleton. Ow! Abuse! Abuse! Not nice. The abuse is not nice. I'm not nice. Jeremy Darkness is mean to me. Throwing. What did you throw at me? You threw fish at me. Okay, let's fight a succubus. Claymore. That's probably not an upgrade, but we'll see. Ow! No, that's a downgrade. Yeah, like I've wanted to check out the new content for a while, but the load times on this is definitely an issue. And the 3D graphics are not as good. Like the little 3D effects that you sometimes see, they're not as good as they are on the PS1. But I mean, it's not like the Saturn was known for 3D games. But I'm digging it. It's been a lot of fun so far. Oh my god, so many. Ooh, what's that? Got a meal ticket. Meal ticket. Meal ticket. Meal ticket. Alucard's eating good tonight. And a moonstone. Alright, I think to my right is where the succubus is. There's the save point. Have some bear meat. I eat them bears. Has anyone ever wondered what bear tastes like? I don't think I've ever like wondered what bear tastes like. Ever. And I've wondered what like hippo tastes like. All sorts of things, but I've never wondered what bear tastes like. I don't... Okay, alright, so here's the succubus.
その声はアルカード。そこにいるのね。
母上、今助けに行きます。
ダメよアルカード、来ちゃダメ。
でも母上。
いいのです。私の命で皆に幸せが訪れるなら、私は喜んで死を迎えましょう。
ダメだ、そんなこと。
ごめんなさいアルカード、あなたにばかり辛い思いを。でも私からの最後の言葉を心に留めて生き続けて。
母上。
人を憎しみなさい。そして殺しなさい。生き続けて罪を重ねるよりも死んだ方が人間には良いのです。さあ、そこの人から殺しなさい。
違う。
どうしたのですアルカード。
そんなことは言っていないはずだ。
何を言っているの。殺して皆を幸せにするのよ。
断じて母じゃない。貴様、何者だ。
What kind of demon is she? The best kind of
私の
demon.
呪縛を破るなんて気に入ったわ。
許さん。貴様には死すら生ぬるい。
ゆっくりと虜にしてあげる。いらっしゃい坊や。この血の匂い。なぜ夜の一族の血の匂いが。まさかこの強さ、そして美しさ。ああ、間違いないわ。あなたは伯爵様の。
夢の世界での死は精神の死だ。抜け殻のまま永遠にさまようがいい。
待って、お願い。
Yeah, it's subbed ink. One of the voice actors. What did we get? We got the gold ring. I have to have this equipped to meet Maria somewhere, I believe. But the guy who does Dracula in the Japanese is the guy who voices Cell in DBZ. In Tower. The Clock Tower? Oh, you know what? I have bat form. I can go beat up Richter Belmont right now. Let's go get the bad ending. I'll send you if you want PKmon, remind me on Discord. I'll send you the uncensored art of the succubus if you want that. Also, PKmon, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but we can summon a nearly naked lady now. Okay, well let's go beat up Richter Belmont and at least get the bad ending. Of course we're gonna... Oh, you didn't see it. Okay, well pay attention. You'll never get the chance to see this ever again. Let me look at the map. What is the quickest way to a teleporter? Quickest way to a teleporter is down. The question is, why is it not a thing? It should be a thing. It should be in every game. Alright. I'm gonna go down this way. There's a teleporter, like, around here somewhere, I think. I still haven't gotten the thing that lets me, like, go into water. Oh, no, there's not a teleporter right here. It's a bit more to the south. Hey, look, Lords of Shadow had like actual bouncing unclothed titties several times in it. I'll give it that. It was quite revealing at Lords of Shadow. Which am I going this way? I hate the map system in this version. PlayStation version, you click a single button to pull up the map. You don't have to go through the menu. Oh, dude, I'm not married. Why the hell would I want to do that to myself? Nivik Viking! Hello, Nivik! You got through Friday! I hope everything went well with what you were dealing with. Everything all done? Okay, yay. Alright, we're gonna go kill Richter Belmont. Let me give Nivik here a shouty while I try to find the correct teleporter. I think most of y'all know Nivik, but if you don't, drop Nivik a follow. Still currently going through Xenosaga 3, but that is a long game, and Nivik has been dealing with some personal things. We'll be ready to jam in New Brunswick. Awesome. Dealing with stupid buyers, but they bought it. Money in the bank. Excellent. I'm glad that went through. That shit can be stressful. That shit can be so fucking stressful. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna turn into a bat here. No, that's not a bat. That's mist. Well, Nevik, are you have you gotten back to streaming regularly? I was lurking in Retro's channel earlier today, and I saw you in there. I was doing stuff, so I didn't want to like say hi or anything because you say hi, then you got to talk for like 15-20 minutes, and I wasn't able to right then and there. Playthrough's going pretty well. This is the Saturn version of Symphony, which has a bunch of exclusive content not found in any other version. I'm enjoying it quite a lot, even though this port is a fairly controversial one with both fans and Konami itself. But oh, hey, Overlord. Yeah, long time no see. How are you? Lost the bet and had to eat 2 slices of kiwi and peanut butter jelly pizza? I love peanut butter jelly and I love pizza. I would never combine the two. Was it good? Got the ghost card. Look at this, we're getting all this stuff. Oh man, this is gonna make me go back and save it after getting all this stuff. Yeah. I was about ready to go kill Richter, but we'll go save it very quickly again so I don't have to do this, because that's a lot of stuff. No. The load times are a lot worse, Nivik. And the Saturn does not handle the 3D graphics as well as the PlayStation. Like the little save point thing here, if you were to compare this to the PlayStation version, this looks notably better with more details on the PS version. This looks terrible, the little 3D effect. The 2D graphics are fine. There's no issue with the 2D graphics, but a lot of the 3D effects are really bad. And I mean, that's because the Saturn was not, the Saturn was designed more with 2D graphics in mind than 3D, which doesn't make a lot of sense considering where Sega knew where the market was going in the direction of 3D, but Sega. But yeah, overall, I mean, I would definitely recommend this to anyone that likes Symphony of the Night, but play one of the PlayStation versions first, and then come back to this if you really liked Symphony. Oh, I don't know why I'm coming up here. We're just going to kill Richter, and then we'll get the bad ending. All right, let me equip an actual sword. No, but then again, $6,000 was on the line. It being a memorial thing for those who didn't survive long enough to graduate. Like what's the context of that, Overlord? Almost convinced my parents to get a Saturn. Streaming schedule, by the way, hasn't changed. I've been regularly streaming. Oh, okay. Well, I've been sleeping in the mornings. I should be getting up earlier, but I've not been. I've been getting up right at the last minute. Let's put it that way. All right, we're gonna beat the game real quickly. Whoa, Richter's sprite is different.
なぜベルモンドがドラキュラ復活を企む？
伯爵は100年に一度しか蘇らん。そして俺の役目は終わった。だが俺の血が戦いを求めている。奴さえ復活すれば 戦いは永遠に続くのだ。
Oh god, you know what? I can do that. I think I can do that. Jeez, I ran right into Holy Cross. Did he just go Super Saiyan? Oh god, he used Hydro Storm. What a jerk. Time for the pork chops. Dude, he wouldn't let me get my pork chops. That's not right whenever a man won't let you get your pork chops. Okay. Where is the sword I had equipped? What did I have equipped? I had the Werebane. All right, let's Dude, he keeps... Look at what he is doing! I can't damage him. Oh, wait. That's not supposed to happen. My town had a really bad couple of years where a lot of students, due to didn't live. Oh my goodness. A few guys join up. Whoever loses donates their previous winnings to the family. Oh, okay. Oh, well, goodness. I mean, that's really awesome that you guys do that to honor those students and help out their families a lot. But it sounds terrible what must have happened. Well, at least in a case like that, when you lose a bet, you can still feel good about it because you know that it's going towards a good cause. This is not supposed to be an easy fight. I have never seen him go Super Saiyan like that. If I can skip the dialogue, I'm going to skip the dialogue. I also want to equip that. It would also help if I didn't like run into his cross attack. I'm gonna skip the dialogue if it allows me to. I don't think Symphony of the Night allows you to, though. Oh, it does. Whoa.
We're being attacked!
Bowler Hat Gamer rating with a party of 1. What is up? This is a cinematic. This is scripted. This is scripted. Either that is an addition to the Saturn version, or I don't have something very specific to deal with him. Holy shit. Let me give a shout out to Bowler Hat Gamer here. Thank you very much, Bowler, for the raid. How'd your stream go? What were you doing? Well, I'm playing the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. I thought we'd get the bad ending real quickly by killing Richter Belmont, but during the fight, like a mini cinematic happens, and he becomes invincible, and he just starts nuking you with item crashes, and I don't know how to survive that. Generally, killing Richter is supposed to be easy because you're not supposed to kill him. We're not gonna try him again. That's not what we should be doing. But yeah, Bowler, thank you very much for the raid. And if you guys aren't following Bowler Hat Gamer here, please drop him a follow. Bowler is a really cool dude. Streams some really classic, awesome games. A lot of JRPGs, but also a lot of platformers. Yeah. Well, I have an idea of what we need to do, right? I mean, the whole thing is, or at least to progress to the inverted castle. We still have the area down at the very bottom to explore. I can do that since I have bat power. You know what? Let's go explore just one or two little areas that we haven't looked at real quick. But I've never seen that before. Tall Grant. Bowler, have you ever played the Saturn port of Symphony of the Night? It's strange. Well, it's not strange. It's got some extra content and stuff. If you want to, I can show you one of the new areas real quickly because I'm like right here. It has enemies like Ghost Dog, the tree from Kirby, Ghost Manatees. This area right here is exclusive to the Saturn. Let me equip my Werebane. Oh wait, I've got bat form. I can explore more of this area. I haven't been able to do that yet because I haven't been able to like fly upwards. We can do that now. Well, oh no, okay, that's the little ghost manatees. Well, yeah, let's do this. There's a boss in this level. Let's kill that. I've never fought this boss before. All right, so here's the Kirby tree. Oh my God, we have Scissor Man from Clock Tower. Oh my God, look at that. It's like Audrey too. So this boss is exclusive to the Saturn right here. I've never fought this guy before. Oh, he gets special music. That's only doing 1 damage. Shit. Jeez. Oh. Okay, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more than that, but... I know there's also a boss in this area in the inverted castle, so... I'm actually fine with this area. I mean, some of the enemies look a little goofy. The gardeners look a little silly. But... yeah, Bowler, how far are you into Lunar? Yeah, nice little extra content, I think. Sometimes people bitch, oh, the content's not that great. You know what? It's extra content. Enjoy it for what it is. Okay, did I get everything on the map there? Yeah, looks like we got that area. Hot air balloon. Is that before or after something bad happens to the city of Vane? Okay. Okay, the man's gonna make me kill his owl. Didn't want to, because he cries over it. Oh, hey, what did we get? We got Power of the Wolf. I don't have the fireball attack for the bat yet. Oh, look, and there's a part of the map I still didn't fully explore here. Let's go back and get that out of the way so I don't have to come back here. Oh, that's right. You can glitch yourself outside of the castle. Forgot about that. So before you go to the town, the inventor... Oh, okay. Right. Also still need to count all rocks. Because you should be able to clear the entire castle, the regular castle, before going to the inverted castle. Oh my, this area is large. does that do? Downgrade. Okay, so backtrack a little bit. Right now, I'm kind of just filling in some gaps. But I am glad we got to do that new boss. Even though it really is just kind of like a skeleton dude. Ow! Alright, Cinematic Sith, thanks for sticking around, dude. Hope you get some good rest tonight. And hopefully, hopefully tomorrow's a little bit easier. But yeah, have a good one, dude. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I don't have the ability yet, Bowler, that protects me from water. For whatever reason, I have not been able to come across that yet. Very good, demon. Very good, demon. Oh, you can't do that. Boo. Boo. We are gonna go. I think I can break something here. Let's get rid of these things real quick. Oh, I might be thinking of somewhere else. It's fine. But I know there is a life pot over here. I thought there was a life pot. What is this? Bat card. What can we do as a bat now? Do I have to activate it? Oh, no, that's the bat familiar. That's the bat familiar. That's the bat familiar. Right. Yeah, I thought it... here I was hoping it was an ability for bat form, but right. I never use the bat familiar. Once I'm able to, I just use the sword one. Let's see where we're at. I want to go see what's in these two little areas, and then I know I've gone over the time I normally stream for, but let me check these other areas out while I'm thinking of it. And I'm gonna have to look in to see if you can kill Richter or not. That was very bizarre. So Bowler, I've been playing a lot of Simon's Quest off stream. I'm trying to get a no death run, where I get the good ending and 100%, excuse me, 100% of the inventory. Which getting the good ending isn't hard. Getting 100% of the inventory with the good ending isn't hard. It's not making a mistake and then dying in a pit or something. Mystic Pendant. What is a Mystic Pendant? Increases MP restoration rate. Let's see what's here. Got that already. What about this one? Ankh of Life. What is that? Improves heal item powers. Okay, so not anything, yeah. I don't think I got this one. Oh, yes, okay. I guess we got everything here then. Wait, I still have 2 areas that are not showing up on the map. Okay, we got that one. The other one's all the way down here. Okay, we should have gotten the spot there. Okay, and we did. Yeah, definitely filling in a lot of the map at this point. I wonder what our map percentage is. Let's go save, and then I'm gonna let Alucard get killed. All right, Baller, have a good one. Thank you for the raid, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you soon. But take it easy and get some rest. All right, so I'm gonna just unequip everything. So we have very quick vampire death. Oh, this isn't gonna be quick. You know what? Let's get to that sword on the other side. That'll be quick. The big sword that flies around with all the other swords. Let's get to him. Let's try to get to him. I'm not gonna kill these guys because they're helping to kill Alucard. I could punch them. Okay, hopefully this thing does some damage to me. Oh, 23, that's a good number. There we go. There we go. That stupid little demon better not kill it. No! What are you doing? Oh no! I died. I died. Oh no. What percentage are we at of the castle? We are at 84.7% of the normal castle. Okay. And I know a lot of the areas I haven't been to, so that sounds pretty good. I think this is where we're gonna wrap things up for the night, because it is I've gone over by almost half an hour. So we're gonna wrap things up. We will raid somebody, so if you're still here, please stick around just a few more minutes. We'll raid somebody, say hi. Oh, you can't throw bears at me. You can't throw bears at me when the buy scene is coming up. Or I'll refund those to you after I end the stream. Yeah, so I'll be continuing this next Monday at 5 p.m. Central. We should be getting into the inverted castle. I'm going to look into see why Richter was going Super Saiyan there, because I've never seen that before. That was very, very bizarre. Maybe I have to find Maria first and fight her before, because in this version you do have to fight Maria before, or you do have to fight Maria, I should say. My next stream will be this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be starting Resident Evil Revelations 2. On Friday at 9 p.m. I will have more Phantasy Star 4. Now, Saturday, my PSO stream is not happening on Saturday. I have some family obligations on Saturday, so I'm pushing my PSO stream back to Sunday at 9 p.m. Central instead of Saturday. So it's still going to happen. It's just going to be a day late. So, but yeah, thank you to everybody that was here. If you were new to the stream and if you enjoyed yourself, please consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and lets me know I'm doing something right here. But we'll continue with this game a week from today. So I want to go ahead and thank a few people here real quickly, some specifics. I want to thank Eckhard for the follow. Gamers Only for the 300 biddies. Weldy Time for the raid with 6 viewers. James 352 for the follow. Weldy Time for the gifted sub to James 352. And then eNinja81 and Bowler Hat Gamer also for the raids. Thank you guys very much for that. I really appreciate that. Last thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name real quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid. So my subscribers are awesome, and I really appreciate them so much. So Jessica Excel 2007, Starfluff Plays, Jackdoll9, Coco Chi, Silhouette, Hungriest Cheetah, 100 Years Early, Cult Mother, Master Awadi, Kamura Kamuki, Miss Rubik, Order of the Plum, Elven Sorrow, Fabled One, Ari Babel, PKmon25, Mother of Dragons 42, Azura Vaughn, Jay Cosney, Hairwells, Mudveins, Hikari Kugaragi, Paddlesnake, Firefly Amazon Z, Auxiliary Asp 92, Thunder Drummer, Laughable 29, Nospan, Kirby Boy, Bobcat Bry, Remy Replay, De Niro Mark, Sunny Delight, Insane Applejacks, Kron 151, Zero Wiseman, Jeremy Darkness 20, Old Blood and Guts, Jessyless Hush, Velociraptor J, June CD, Crucial Sparks, Mr. Popinski, Fairy 42, Jervination, Akitone, and 2013 DNA. Thank you all very, very much for the love and support. I really appreciate every single one of you. You guys rock so much. Let's see who's on to raid. Let's see who our mysterious target is going to be of this raid. Who are we going after? Let's see. We have a lot of choices. Got some friends on that have a lot of viewers. Have a few friends on that don't have a lot of viewers. I'm inclined to rate somebody that doesn't have a lot of viewers. So let me look at my log real quickly to see when the last time I rated some of these some individuals here, because I do want to rate someone that I haven't rated in a while. Okay. Okay. When's the last time I rated him? Okay. I think we will raid. Just double check this. Yeah, we're gonna raid Paddlesnake. We've not raided Paddlesnake, it looks like, in about 2 months. Paddle only has a couple of viewers right now, and it is a big anniversary for Paddlesnake. So why don't we go see our good friend Paddle? Show him the love, because he's an awesome guy and he's in here a lot. So we're gonna go raid Paddlesnake. Alright, so you guys know the routine. We're gonna raid Paddle. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Be good to yourselves, be good to others, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys soon. But thank you very much for the love and support, everybody. I will get this raid started and hopefully see you guys on Thursday. So thank you so much, everybody. Bye.